with the vast majority going by car, and Mother Nature may not cooperate. Forecasters say winter storms could disrupt travel, complete with a cold front expected to sweep through the Midwest and South before heading east with precipitation and colder temperatures.
Fox's Tanya J. Powers. And the confirmation process for some of President-elect Trump's cabinet nominees include key senators to watch.
Senator Bill Cassidy of Louisiana is one of the Republicans who voted to convict President-elect Trump during his second impeachment trial. As the incoming chairman of the Health, Education, Labor, and Pensions Committee, he'll be heavily involved in the confirmation process of Health and Human Services nominee Robert Kennedy Jr. and Department of Labor nominee Lori Chavez-DeRemer. Cassidy has already expressed concerns about Congresswoman Chavez-DeRemer over her voting record on right to work.
Fox's Ryan Schmelz. I'm Ted Lindner on the Fox News Rundown.
This is the Fox News Rundown.
Ride Home with Rich Cioli. Weekdays on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Kayal and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
It must be nice to not worry about how you're performing in the ratings on television. You're overpaid and you're not worth remotely close to that. Because I got to work in radio where every day is the Super Bowl. But that's fine. Double down, Anna.
Is it possible for these women to have a conversation without them all speaking over one another?
Well, you know what I do now? Since you guys can't stop talking over each other and we've got 12 of you on the set, because you got so much to say and you won't shut up and let the other person talk. So in order to justify your bloated, worthless salary, we're going 9 to noon.
Start your day with Kayal and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
I received a call one time, and the man said, "You probably won't call me back because I'm just a nobody." I immediately called him back. Nobody's a nobody.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
I always wanted to be the lawyer who represented the little guy, the voiceless, the powerless.
I was rear-ended by a car probably doing about 50 or 55 miles an hour. My car caught on fire. I'm a paraplegic, so I couldn't get out of the car. They were struggling to get me out of the vehicle. After the accident, I gave Morgan & Morgan a call, and they understood what I was going through, and they were there to help me each step of the way. It made me feel that I had people behind my back to help me and resolve the case.
I represented him, and we did well because we get the chance to help people put their lives back together and to go on as best they can after a life-altering day. There's only one you, there's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Don't go through another winter spending your hard-earned money on high heating costs or wrapped in the blankets on the couch as cold air comes rushing through your old drafty windows and doors. Upgrade your home with professionally installed energy-efficient windows and doors from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is celebrating the holidays with their big end-of-year sales event. Get 40% off each window you buy. Yep, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also receive 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And don't worry about touching your holiday money because Guida will start your project with no money down and allow you to pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Click this link now to review my bank transfer. I didn't make a bank transfer. Ugh, another phishing message. Are you frustrated by these too? So much of our lives are online today. To make sure my information is protected, I checked out CISA's Secure Our World resources. They've got 4 simple ways we can stay safe online. First, learn to recognize and report phishing. Next, create a strong, unique password for each online account, and use a password manager if you can. Then turn on multi-factor authentication for extra security, and you'll receive a code when logging in. And finally, turn on automatic software updates for convenience and safety. Click here to track my delivery. Another phishing message. But now I know how to protect myself from scammers, and you can learn too. Go to CISA at cisa.gov/secure our world for more quick, easy tips to be safer online.
I lived alone and was having problems with my landlord. He's a creep. One night I'm watching TV and I hear my landlord letting himself in. Hey, get out. You can't keep coming in.
I'm just here to fix your fridge and spend some time together.
Get out. I'm reporting you.
Don't make a federal case of it.
A federal case? Sexual harassment in housing is against federal law. If you are harassed, file a complaint with HUD. Go to HUD.gov/fair housing. If you fear for your safety, call 911. Fair housing. The law is on your side. A message from HUD in partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Fox Business.
I'm Maria Bartiromo, and this is the Fox Business Report.
Another good day on Wall Street Tuesday. The Dow up 124, the close at more than 44,860. Its third straight record close, 46th for the year. The Dow's been up 5 days in a row. That's the longest winning streak since mid-August. The S&P 500 up 34. It finished above 6,000 for the first time ever with its 52nd record close of the year. That index has been up 7 days in a row. The Nasdaq also gained 119. The Federal Reserve signaling caution when it comes to rate cuts as inflation remains high. That's according to the minutes released on Tuesday of its November meeting. New home sales plummeting to a 2-year low in October, according to the Commerce Department. Sales of newly built homes dropping over 17% last month, but consumer confidence up 2.1 points to 111.7 in November. That's the highest level since July of 2023. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Kevin Uretsky, invested in you.
This is the Fox News Rundown.
He's putting our neighbors on notice, from the northern to the southern border. President-elect Trump is planning to impose 25% tariffs on all products Canada and Mexico send to the U.S. to close what he posted on Truth Social are ridiculously open borders. Republican Congressman Byron Donalds approves, telling Fox,
the Mexican government knows that Donald Trump's not playing around. He wants this border secured. He wants the drug cartels to stop this infestation of people going into the United States through our southern border. You see the caravan that's already forming. It's going to be very effective.
Though Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum says they have cooperated and stopped migrant caravans and is suggesting Mexico would retaliate with tariffs on American products. President-elect Trump also plans on his first day back in office to add a 10% tariff on Chinese imports. Now, since tariffs are not actually paid by those countries, but by American companies that import the Chinese, Canadian, and Mexican goods, Trump critics warn it'll cause inflation. This shopper at a Chicago grocery store tells Reuters,
you think about the tariffs, the price of stuff coming in, and then the workers. If you deport a lot of workers who work cheaper, if you will, that's going to increase the pricing of food. So even food naturally born, raised here might go up. It's going to go up all the way around. So it is scary.
Canada, Mexico, and China are the U.S.'s 3 biggest trading partners.
I can't figure out what the goal would be with regard to Canada. We've had free trade with them for 50 years.
Peter Morisi is a professor emeritus at the University of Maryland, a tariff expert, as former director of the Office of Economics at the U.S. International Trade Commission.
Our automobile industry is very much integrated. Cars are produced on both sides of the border, and it would just be maddening to have a 25% tariff. And the Canadians are already cooperating with us with regard to China, whether it's drugs or trade, and they're cooperating with us with regard to illegal immigration. And they don't want them any more than we do. It's really insanity to threaten them with a 25% tariff. And all I can think of is the president hasn't bothered to inform himself about trade with Canada. With regard to Mexico, the sitting president and her immediate predecessor are very much into the Latin American thing of putting their finger in our eye lately. And let's face it, they could have closed their southern border, and they've watched these people caravan through their country and try to sneak into the United States. They have not been wholly cooperative. From an economic point of view, a 25% tariff on Mexico makes no sense. From a political strategic point of view, it makes a great deal of sense. Frankly, Mexico needs a spanking, and this might give it to them.
Well, the tariffs, the president you referred to, Claudia Sheinbaum, has already suggested that she would impose retaliatory tariffs on American products if this were to go through. Let's back up, though, away from what the policy might be and explain what exactly a tariff is. He wrote, the president-elect, that he's going to charge Mexico and Canada for all these products, but those countries, those governments don't actually pay. How does this work?
Well, the products are taxed as they come into the country. All goods go through a customs process. And at the point of customs, a tax is levied on basically what is kind of a wholesale price. So it's the import price.
Okay.
It's not the price you pay, because after all, there's retail markups and internal shipping and all that. How much of that is paid by Americans and how much of that is paid by the foreign country or the foreign producers really is another matter. With any tax, both the consumer and the producer pay some of it, depending on what we call the flexibility or elasticity of demand. What's going to happen is that when we levy a tariff on a foreign producer, they're going to cut their prices a little bit because demand is going to be lower and they're going to, slide down their supply curve.
Okay.
My feeling is that with regard to recent tariffs and the research that my former agency did, some of it gets passed through, a lot of it doesn't. If you're talking about automobiles, a good deal of it's going to get passed through. The margins are very thin, and there's not a lot of flexibility. But with regard to a lot of the stuff that comes out of China, there's a considerable amount of flexibility. Mexico instituting retaliatory tariffs, they're cutting off their nose to spite their face. What it is that Sheinbaum has to show, she has to posture and show she's going to be very, very tough with the Americans. And we've been putting up with about 7 or 8 years of that nonsense from them. And it's really time to say, you're in a free trade agreement with us. You've greatly prospered from that relationship, and you should start behaving like an ally, not like an adversary. Why Donald Trump decided to tweet this or use his social platform, I don't know. It's a lot easier in life to sit down and talk to people first. And, there's been no attempt to do that.
Well, he's not in office yet, of course, so he's I assume, just sort of...
Then he shouldn't be saying these things yet then either.
Well, he's using it as obviously a tool of leverage to try to get something going, I would assume.
If you can't talk to them, you can't get something going. The thing is the campaign is over. Donald Trump just enjoys stirring up the waters. This is going to be a problem. He's put in commerce with Lutnick and Bessent at Treasury, good people who understand the subtlety of negotiation. They're businessmen who get things done. We have to figure out what we want from our trading partners and talk to them first. China's a different thing.
We have tariffs on China already that President Trump imposed in his first term that even President Biden kept in place, correct?
Correct. Oh, I'm glad you pointed that out. Right now, people like Blinder at Princeton is screaming how terrible Trump is for wanting to put tariffs on China or tariffs in general. Note how quiet they were when Mr. Biden was imposing a 100% tariff on electric vehicles. This is like Democratic taxes are not inflationary, but Republican taxes are. Democratic tariffs are good, but Republican tariffs are bad. Right now, the economics profession is so tainted, is so absolutely tainted that no one's taking it seriously. Think about it. Since Trump came back on the scene, anytime he makes a proposal, the Peterson Institute in Washington, which is the temple of democratic analysis, says that, comes up with studies that show how inflationary it would be. Blinder was in the papers today saying how inflationary this would be. Where were their voices when Biden was imposing these tariffs? And why didn't Biden take them down? He had that option. The reality is there is a consensus in the United States that something has to be done about China. There's not a consensus in the United States that something has to be done about all our other trading partners. Right now, China is subsidizing its exports and blocking our products and not really trading on the basis of comparative advantage. The allocation of resources is already quite distorted. And good, solid economic theory, the stuff they teach at Harvard, Yale, Princeton, the University of Chicago, Berkeley, every place else. If you take graduate courses in international trade, the first thing you learn about is how a tariff is bad and you should take them away. The second thing you learn about is what we call the theory of second best. And that is, if a competitor strategically imposes a tariff or a restriction on your goods, they can turn things to their advantage. And that's what China's doing. And then the logical response is a tariff of your own. That's what we would be doing to China.
When it comes to Mexico and Canada, you referenced Scott Bessent. He's the Trump nominee to be the next Treasury Secretary. He wrote in a Fox News op-ed last week that tariffs are useful as a policy objective, and part of it is securing cooperation on ending illegal immigration and interdicting fentanyl trafficking and military aggression, and tariffs can play a central role. So for Mexico and Canada, this, as even President Trump wrote in his post, that he's trying to stop open borders. Does a threat of tariffs, in your opinion, lead to that?
There's nothing to achieve with regard to Canada. Canada mirrors our policy with regard to China. They've imposed a 100% tariff on automobiles right after we did, and they cooperate with us very closely on fentanyl and drug traffic and so forth. They're doing their dead level best when it comes to illegal immigration. I don't see a ray of daylight between us. So again, the president-elect is misinformed.
So what?
No, I'm serious. He is. You know, we all know that Donald Trump doesn't like to read very much. You shouldn't interpret that I would have wanted Camilla. With regard to Mexico, let's face it. While Joe Biden was in the White House, they took a pretty lax policy towards these things. They didn't cooperate enough. Only recently, as he's put more pressure on them finally, are they cooperating.
In 2019, he threatened tariffs on Mexico and ultimately got some of the policy changes he wanted, and the tariffs did not go into effect. We have, as you had referenced earlier, a new trade agreement with the United States, Mexico, and Canada when the first Trump administration was still in power back in 2020. Do these tariffs violate the terms of that agreement?
Yes.
So then what?
They do. Well, there's not much they can do. We're much more powerful than them, and that's really unjust. My feeling is that Mexico needs to behave like a free trade partner. You know, Biden was so weak as a president, and Kamala Harris would have been even weaker, that they thought it was stylish and fashionable to humiliate the Americans. Sheinbaum needs a good lesson. And maybe these tariffs would do that. But with regard to Canada, I see this as senseless and foolish.
Do you think ultimately these tariffs go into effect in January?
No, I don't think we're going to do it to Canada. If I was Bessent, I wouldn't be Treasury Secretary with that going on. Those guys ought to say, we're going to quit if you're going to do this. This is really a problem. Where's Marco Rubio on all this?
The incoming Secretary of State, the nominee for that job.
Yeah, where is he on all this?
What do you want him to say?
I want him to sit the president down and tell him, you're being silly. There's nothing to change with Canada. I don't know what more they could do when it comes to drug interdiction and trade with China and all the rest, and people trying to sneak across the border. I just don't know what else they could do.
Peter Morisi, Professor Emeritus, University of Maryland, tariff expert, former director of economics at the U.S. International Trade Commission. Great to have you on. Thank you very much for being with us.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Free speech lives here. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hello, everyone. For all of you who suffer from calcium oxalate stones, here is some free advice. Tip 1, drink plenty of water. It takes a lot of water to dilute and pass the substances that lead to stones. Tip 2, modify your diet. You'll need to limit sodium, cut your meat.
Tired of difficult lifestyle changes that often don't work? If you suffer from calcium oxalate stones, now there's help. Kidney Cop, Calcium Oxalate Protector. Add Kidney Cop to your routine as a way to potentially reduce or even stop the formation of calcium oxalate stones. Kidney Cop is a dietary supplement developed by doctors and pharmacists. It's been proven in laboratory tests to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. That's right, 99%. Just take Kidney Cop. Satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. You can purchase affordable Kidney Cop today by visiting Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. Yes, you can start enjoying life again. Purchase Kidney Cop at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com today.
These statements have not been reviewed by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
Did you know that more strokes occur between November and February than any other 4-month period? The holidays can be a time of stress, disrupted routines, and overindulgence. But this holiday season, you can do something so easy to manage your heart health at home. Between doctor's visits, even while traveling, KardioMobile 6L is a small medical-grade personal EKG device that records right to your phone. My dad has one. He loves it. It records 6 lead EKGs. That's more than any smartwatch. And it's FDA cleared to detect AFib, a leading cause of stroke. Now, you're probably thinking, who can afford that? The answer is you can. This device records more heart data than any smartwatch, but at a fraction of the cost. And now, for a limited time, you can get the KardioMobile 6L for its lowest price ever, just $99. There's no better gift for yourself or your loved ones this holiday season. And just for $99, there's no better time. Go to Kardia.com, that's KARDIA.com, or Amazon, and order your KardioMobile 6L today. Sponsored by AliveCor.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, how much I love my new patio doors. You know by now, if I needed windows, doors, or siding, I would only trust the Chapman family team. They are now running a holiday promotion from now through December 31st. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is offering 20% off James Hardie siding and any doors or windows purchased as part of this project. So James Hardie fiber cement siding will not burn. They're engineered to protect against damage from fire, water, extreme weather, pests, and time. Take advantage of this fantastic promotion before it's too late. Whether you or somebody you know are looking for windows, doors, siding, shutters, or hardware, give Chapman Windows a call. Call or text 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Don't miss The Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
An American Heritage Cash Reward MasterCard earns cash back with every purchase. From now through the holidays, get 4% cash back on essentials like grocery shopping, gas stations, pharmacies, and home improvement stores to help with your holiday gatherings. And when it's time for holiday gift shopping, earn 2% cash back on every purchase, including big box retailers, online shopping, and small businesses. Apply today at AmericanHeritageCU.org/creditcards. Subject to credit approval. Insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender.
JTV has thousands of jewelry styles and gifts for women and men. Shop on TV or online. Plus, new JTV customers save up to $50 when you shop at jtv.com/radio.
Fox News, I'm Ted Linder. It's a deal. A ceasefire has been reached between Israel and Iran-backed Hezbollah, putting an end to the conflict raging across the Israeli-Lebanese border. Both sides agreeing to a deal brokered by the U.S. and France, ending the fighting at 4 a.m. local time today. In the International Criminal Court, prosecutor is requesting an arrest warrant for the head of Burma's military regime. Meantime, millions of Americans are traveling ahead of Thanksgiving concerns about some headaches.
As the TSA braces for what it says will be the busiest ever holiday travel rush, travelers are bracing themselves for plenty of company on the road and in the air. AAA says nearly 80 million of us are expected to travel through Monday, with the vast majority going by car.
Fox's Tanya J. Powers. America's listening to Fox News.
This is the Fox News Rundown. Now a look at sports.
The latest college football playoff rankings are out, and there's no change in the top four. Still Oregon, Ohio State, Texas, and Penn State. But the big question was just how far Indiana would fall after its first loss of the season. Well, the committee dropping the Hoosiers down to 10, which for now would still have them in the playoffs. NFL, the 2 traffic citations that were issued to Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill before the season opener have been dismissed after the police officers seen dragging him from his car in that now viral video failed to show up to the court hearing. In a statement, the Miami-Dade Police Department says it was an oversight by the officers. That's your sports on the Fox News Rundown. Greg Thompson, Fox News.
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
The number one most hopeless franchise in the NFL, Cleveland Browns. Boy, oh boy, did Deshaun Watson screw over this organization. The Browns willfully handed him that money and that guaranteed contract, but he has done nothing to earn that money in his time in Cleveland. The Browns are negative $44 million right now in cap space because of that Deshaun Watson contract, largely. That's what they're looking at. They got to clear guys. And this is going to start a complete rebuild. Who's rebuilding things? With Jimmy Haslam in his ownership, who do you trust? Is it Kevin Stefanski in year 6 right now? Don't know that he's going to be back. That albatross of Deshaun Watson, $172 million in dead cap with him. Boy, oh boy, I don't think it's that close. This is an awful situation moving forward. For a Browns team that should be better right now because of that defense, it's awful.
I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never involved in an accident, we mean it. But if you are injured in an accident, we'll work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And when we also say we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid, we mean it. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Howard Eskin here, and get game day ready at your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirit store with the original Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey for $3 off 750 milliliters and $2 off Jack Daniel's Fire, Honey, and Apple 750s, or a 4-pack of Jack and Coke or Jack and Coke Zero Sugar, now ready to drink in a can for $1 off. Jack Daniel's, born for the tailgate, and please drink responsibly.
Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV, Jack Daniel's Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniel's and Older 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniel's Properties, Inc. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Time for your Fox News commentary.
Tommy Lahren.
What's on your mind?
Well, there's trouble in paradise over at MSNBC. Turns out the viewing audience for leftist media elitists hating half or more of the country for 18-plus hours a day is smaller than parent company Comcast was betting on. Well, Comcast is potentially looking to spin off some of its cable networks, such as MSNBC, into some new entity called SpinCo. But there's another interesting option being thrown around on social media, and it's Elon Musk, baby. I'd love to see their faces if Elon bought the network. After all, he bought Twitter for $44 billion, and there's no way MSNBC's price tag could come even close to that. Elon could save MSNBC from itself, and by save it, I mean dismantle it entirely and turn it into the world's whiniest parking lot. Who knows if Elon is seriously considering it or just trolling the internet, but let's be honest, many would agree that he could stream cat videos all day and would be more entertaining and less shrill than an hour of Rachel Maddow. I'm Tommy Lahren, and you can watch my show, Tommy Lahren is Fearless, at Outkick.com.
You've been listening to the Fox News Rundown. To hear the podcast version of this program, go to foxnewspodcasts.com. And for all the latest news, go to foxnews.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
So right now may be the perfect time for you to rethink how you pay for health care
And here's why. This time of year is decision time for a lot of people, but it's also when you can join MediShare and save even more than usual. For many families, joining MediShare means saving about $500 a month, which is a game changer for a lot of people, obviously. But what's more, MediShare members like it a lot. Their satisfaction rate is 98%. And MediShare is a proven thing, too, for over 30 years. It's a Christian community of hundreds of thousands of people now. And here's the thing. If you join before November 30th and you mention the promo code SHARE, they'll waive your application fee, so you save even more right off the bat. I'll give you the number here in a second, but just call and you'll get a price within 2 minutes. And again, the deadline is November 30th. So call now and you'll save even more. Here's the number: 844-53-BIBLE. That's 844-53-BIBLE. 844-53-BIBLE.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Kohl's shares dropped to their lowest level in 4 years on Tuesday, losing 17%. The retailer is cutting its sales forecast, saying it's losing its bread-and-butter middle-income shoppers. Urban Outfitters is faring better than other retailers, reporting strong sales growth. The company's Free People and Anthropology brands have been gaining traction on social media in recent years, helping offset a slump in the company's namesake brand. Black Friday will see moms and dads scrambling to find presents for the kids. And while art kits, walkie-talkies, and puppies are high on the list of requested gifts, Highlights magazine says the wish list they're receiving from kids focus on experiences like baking holiday treats and snuggling up with family to watch a movie. The spirit of volunteerism is alive and well. AmeriCorps says its latest survey found the national volunteering rate has jumped more than 22% in just 2 years. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED. And it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Cherry Hill Volvo Studios, where relationships matter. Live and local from Philadelphia. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Good morning. Wow, is it 6 o'clock? We start at 6 a.m. and welcome. Good morning. It is the day before Thanksgiving, Wednesday, November 27th. Tony Bruno, Miss Robin here, down here in Southwest Florida, where it's only going to get up to 82 today, folks. A chilly 60 degrees this morning. No, I'm not rubbing it in. I'm just telling you that after a long summer of worrying about hurricanes, this is why people live in Southwest Florida. Nick Kayal and Company enjoying the Thanksgiving holiday. We'll be here again on Friday morning, and we welcome all of you out there checking us out on YouTube.tv, on the 1210 WPHT, the Odyssey app. The great Dan Borowski back in the studios in Philly, Phil Almquist in there, and we got so much stuff. But the first thing we have to do is we have to wake up right now.
Out of bed, go.
Woo! Bring it.
Get up, and then they got go. Time to wake up, get up. Get up.
This is how Tony woke me up this morning. Woohoo!
I used to play like, oh, how I hate to get up in the morning, the old Irving Berlin song back in the day. Oh, how I hate to get up in the morning. But nowadays, you need a little bit more to get your blood flowing. And, coffee is good and all that other stuff. I only need 1 cup of coffee a day to get jump started, but we're underway. It's a Wednesday morning. A lot of people fleeing now. But the big story, Robin, and Dan back in the studio and everybody out there listening here on 1210 WPHT and Kayal and Company, is it used to be that today was the big getaway day. Or actually Tuesday, but Wednesday driving. I remember when we were working in LA, Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving, was the craziest day of the year.
Yeah.
And now you're looking at it, it's like Monday. People actually have taken the whole week off. Right, Dan? I mean, it used to be like, okay, we'll work Monday and Tuesday, and then we won't work Wednesday. And then the rest
town around here, Tony. There's nobody in the studio here.
No, nobody's working.
Yeah.
And people are taking this whole week off, and that's what happens. Because it used to be, this was the busiest travel day of the year, and then people aren't waiting till Wednesday. Now there's, there's bad weather up in the Northeast. Now you guys aren't getting snow up there, are you?
Not yet, but I think there might be some in the forecast. I'm really hoping there's not, though. I got to look into that. I'll let you know in a second, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to need the traffic and weather together on the twos here because, as I mentioned, it got chilly here earlier in the week in Florida.
And
it was down in the 50s.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like 52 degrees the other day.
At night.
Yeah, at night. Yeah.
Not during the day. Yeah, our chili. Ooh, we might need a sweater. Is like 75.
Well, we didn't have to turn the heat. We didn't have to turn the heat on. We just actually turned the air conditioning off for the first time since like April. I'm not kidding you. The air conditioner was off. The windows and doors were open on the patio, and the humidity is low, and so this is the most wonderful time of the year down here in Southwest Florida, which is why we live here. But we've got all kinds of great stuff today. And, one of the things about doing a morning show, you got to get up early and you got to super prep for this. And Dan and the gang over there, our buddy Phil Almquist, everybody back in the studios at 1210 WPHT, we don't just plop out of bed and roll in here and do this. So we were preparing yesterday. We had to run out and do some shopping. And as we're coming back from Sam's Club, spending $211, and that's not even for the Thanksgiving stuff. We bought Thanksgiving stuff last week. And then we see the story about, $50, $58 to have a Thanksgiving for 10 people. And everybody who saw those stats said the same thing. You can't even go get a couple of burgers and fries and shakes for 2 people for $58 anymore.
Well, I knew as soon as I read that it was complete BS.
Everybody did.
But I went and I said, okay, they're trying to say that if you buy the bare minimum.
What's the bare minimum?
Well, that's what my question was. Bare minimum.
Not the bare necessities, because they got rid of that ride at Disney, right? Wasn't that the bear singing and the ride where they got rid of the bare necessities?
Yes.
Oh, pretty good.
Right?
No,
good job.
Yes. But that wasn't the bare necessity. No. That's Jungle Book. It's although they have some of the same type.
It was the log flume ride, right?
Yes, but
and they changed the whole thing over because that was racist.
Brer Rabbit.
That's
Brer
right.
Fox. It wasn't the same thing.
All right, enough about that.
But
so we'll get to the turkey thing. But
Okay.
I want to start off with what a lot of people don't want to talk about. 22 days. There it is. There's the Bears Necessities. Love that song. I saw the adult version of that on Skinamax one night. The Bare Necessities. And it had nothing to do with bears, although there were a couple of hairy guys in it, but enough about that right now. Here we are, 22 days now, folks. The election was 22 days ago, based on my math. November 5th. It is November 27th. So yesterday would have been 3 weeks since the election. And there are people out there still going crazy and most people don't talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it today. I don't want to talk about it at Thanksgiving dinner. And you know who wants to talk about it, even though we don't want to talk about it anymore? Let me give you one guess. Yes, Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, just as everybody was ready to move on and go on with their Thanksgiving and inviting people. Because let's be honest, Thanksgiving is probably the only holiday of the year where there's no religion involved. It's just a day to give thanks, right? And you gather around the table and then you have your family and friends over. But this year, of course, there's a lot of people who don't want to talk to their families and friends, and that's just stupid. I mean, if you're that weak and you're upset because people voted for Donald Trump and your candidate lost, and then therefore anybody who voted for Trump in your family is now the enemy, then you need to have your head examined or up your meds or whatever you need to do to realize that you have nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it. Your family, your aunts, your uncles, your cousins, whomever, they really can't change the results of the election. People voted and they made a decision, and then you move on. But you know who can't move on? Not just the crazy people who post TikToks and telling everybody what they're going to do and how they're going to stay away from their families and they're never going to talk to their families again. And oh, by the way, I know some people like that, and you know who you are too. But I'm not going to go there today. I didn't want to talk about it. But then yesterday, all of a sudden on the Tuesday, which was 3 weeks away from Election Day, where, oh, by the way, they're still counting ballots in California. They're still counting ballots in California. Luckily, in Pennsylvania and in Bucks County, our governor, Josh Shapiro, and all of these other criminals up there in Bucks County tried to get away with keeping Bob Casey in office. And finally, after they got called out and embarrassed and humiliated, not only locally, but nationally, and Josh Shapiro has been completely exposed as just another slimy dirtbag in bed with corrupt politicians. So if he thinks he's going to be the president of the United States in 2028, people remind him of what just happened in Pennsylvania during this election and how Bob Casey waited until the very end, until they were embarrassed. And those thugs up there in Bucks County, that woman and the other dude who were out trying to ignore Supreme Court decisions. You know that story's already been determined.
Yeah, and we're actually going to have somebody on the show later.
Yes, to talk about just how close the Bucks County election, when all the votes were counted, just how close that election was. We'll talk to a guy who had something to do with that. And of course, Scott Pressler, friend of the show, who we've known for a long, long time, did a lot of great work in Pennsylvania to stop the machine that is the Pennsylvania Democratic machine, which is the most powerful machine, right up next to the machine himself, of course, Bert Kreischer. He was the original machine, if you're keeping score at home. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I don't know if anybody else does.
I wasn't
but
expecting that reference today, Tony. I like that.
That's a good machine. Well, Bert Kreischer's a good friend of the show. But anyway, so yesterday, everybody's getting ready for Thanksgiving. You know, maybe you jumped in your car and back up traffic everywhere. You went out, do some shopping if you're at home, and we're not going anywhere this Thanksgiving. We did our shopping. We went out and got some accoutrement and still spent $211 yesterday. We already had the turkey and all the fixings.
Yeah.
But the bottom line is this. Who made the election come back and had us relive the whole thing all over again? Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris, who disappeared after the election, went to Hawaii with her husband, and then finally reappears yesterday, Tuesday, and somehow the Democratic Party allowed her to post a video that is now one of the most embarrassing videos ever seen. I'm surprised they didn't delete it right away, but it's so far out there now, and there's so many great memes of her. The one I like is watching a Chicago Bears game at the beginning of the game and then watching the Bears at the end of the game. So it's the happy, shiny Kamala Harris, and then it's the one depicting her actual face, not the doctored ones. There's a lot of doctored Kamala Harris. A lot of doctored ones. You don't even need a doctored one. If you haven't heard this was Kamala Harris, who sat down back in Washington, had Tim Walz on a phone call. This thing went like 19 minutes, I think, the whole thing. But it's been cut down just for the bare necessities. And if you haven't seen this and you're wondering why people still can't get over the election, it's because Kamala Harris, the worst sore loser ever, had to go on camera and post this. And then the Democratic Party posted this proudly that she could boast about. Don't worry, folks. You're going to be okay. Well, she didn't say you're going to be okay because she's not okay. Let's go to the tape because this is embarrassing.
Don't you ever let anybody take your power from you. You have the same power that you did before November 5th. And you have the same purpose that you did.
Is that the whole thing?
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
well, that's the shortened version. And somebody put a bottle of a bottle of Hennessy in her hands. That's one of the doctored ones. The actual real one. And if you look at her face, I mean, does she look like a woman that's refreshed after 3 weeks away in Hawaii? Listen, if I go to Hawaii, after working hard for a couple of months and I take a couple of weeks off and I go out to the big island of Kamanawanalea, one of my favorite places out there, and then I come back, I'm going to look refreshed. I'm going to look like, hey, I went through this long campaign and, the voters voted. And then to sit there and this thing goes on and on. Then she brought on her other loser, the guy in Minnesota, whose name no one will even know a year from now. Do you realize that?
I know.
Will anybody remember Tim Walz a year from now?
I do political radio tonight. I got to say, I saw his face on the news the other day. I was like, wait, what's that guy's name again?
Yeah, Tim Walz.
I already forget.
And so she comes on. Do we have another longer version of that cut?
I hate to say we do not. Let me see if I can pull the audio.
So it's not just Kamala Harris. So Kamala posted this video yesterday. In fact, I'm reading from a lot of so-called insiders that the party did not want her to put that video out.
Really?
But she disobeyed them again, just like she did during the campaign. She said, no, I got to do this. And then she sits down and does this long video, the bulk of which is like, hey, I know we lost, but guess what? You got to keep fighting.
Yeah.
And then you say, fighting for what? You lost. You spent $1 billion. You wasted $1 billion. And now you're telling people that you're ready to come back in 2028 and you want more of their money? Listen, you can do whatever you want. If you think she should come back in 2028 and try again, go right ahead and endorse her.
I don't know.
But the fact that these people still think that somehow this election was close and that she really could have, would have, should have won this thing. If you still think that, you need to go to a doctor. Not today. Don't call your doctor today. Your doctor needs Thanksgiving with the family also. So put that stuff away.
Cut that I've seen. I don't think we have it on the cut sheet, but
we will have the cut sheet. There'll be a lot of good stuff coming up later on.
The guy who owns.
That's the lawyer dude.
The lawyer.
That's I'm not lying. No, that's a divorce guy.
That's the divorce guy.
It's Morgan and Morgan.
Morgan and Morgan. Yeah, the guy from Morgan and Morgan.
And he was a big Democratic donor, right? He gave millions and millions of dollars to the Democrats. Morgan and Morgan, they tried to get the marijuana thing done down here in Florida, because he has offices down here, and I think he lives down here. And so the Morgan guy went on yesterday and said, I can't believe they're still out there asking for money after they blew $1 billion.
$1.5 billion.
Well, it's a $500 million.
By the time all was said and done, she went through $1.5 billion and still owes the city of Philadelphia employees $20 million.
All right, I want to play one more cut here.
But he said, so this guy from Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah,
said,
it's the main guy, John Morgan.
He said, anybody, she should not show her face again. Nobody, the fact that she now says that she wants to continue, nobody can trust her with your money. Who in their right mind would give her more money after she completely squandered it? Which is
Don't
true.
ask me. I wouldn't give her a dime. I don't give any politicians any money. But anyway, so not only did Kamala Harris go out there and make that statement yesterday, then they have this Pod Save America group, and they're all basically former Obama shills. And the Pod Save America gang sat down and did a podcast where every single person in that room has been wrong about everything. They haven't been right since Barack Obama won his second term in 2012. That's how wrong these people are. Yet they have the audacity to have a podcast called Pod Save America. Really? What did you save, you clowns? And part of those clowns are a couple of chicks. And I don't want to just call out the chicks in this campaign, but they were prominently featured. And in one of the cuts, this is cut C16, Jen O'Malley Dillon and the other chick, Stephanie Cutter, the two women in charge of running this whole debacle for the Democratic Party, coming up with every excuse in the book that you haven't already heard for why she lost. Let's play this cut. This is cut CS16, Jen O'Malley talking about why, just another reason why Kamala Harris came so close to winning the White House.
We would do an interview, and to Stephanie's point, the questions were small and processy and about like
dumb.
They were not informing a voter who was trying to listen, to learn more, or to understand. And I'm not here to say that the whole system was focused on us incorrectly. I'm just saying, again, of the things we need to explore as we move forward as a campaign and as a country, that does a disservice to voters. And I think back and think we should have signaled more of our strategy early on about podcasts and who we were trying to reach. But we had a limited amount of time to reach the people we were trying to reach, and we were trying to go to them.
Can you believe that? Can you believe? And Matt, by the way, the DNC just fired all. They didn't fire those people because they're shills. They've been in the White House again since Barack Obama, back when he first started to run, when he was a senator in Chicago. So these people have been political hacks for decades, not just the last 6 months. Or the 3 months that Kamala Harris had to run after they dumped Joe Biden. So that's the thing that's really laughable. Here they are sitting down. All the results are in, except some seats in California, where somehow California. Meanwhile, Argentina and third world countries can count votes in one day, but California still can't finish counting votes 22 days after the election's over. And people want Gavin Newsom to run for president in a couple of years. So anyway, we want to thank everybody joining us on the live stream on YouTube and on of course on X and everywhere else you're listening. We're having fun, and we'll have a lot of things to get to today too. We will break down just exactly how much it's going to cost you, and you already know if you didn't go out shopping yet and don't have your turkey and all the trimmings, then you really don't care, right? If by now the day before, and people run out on the last day. Right? People run out on the last day. The stores will be crazy. The stores were crazy yesterday, but it's absolutely ridiculous. But we'll have some good stuff today. We'll have an update on the sports. The Eagles at Baltimore Sunday afternoon. Obviously, the Philadelphia Eagles are the story in the NFL right now, not just in Philadelphia, but the whole world's talking about it. The power rankings just came out about best defenses. The Eagles right now have been ranked the best defense in the NFL of the top 5 defenses. So they're making Philadelphia proud. The 76ers, meanwhile, are the biggest joke in the NBA. They're playing tonight, and they're hosting the Houston Rockets, the 13-6 Houston Rockets, and the Sixers are 3-13, and they still have guys who have yet to play together. And I think the Sixers arena thing, they're trying to push the Sixers arena thing through in city council. If the city approves the arena, what will this team look like by the time they build that thing in Center City? They'll have to start this process all over again. Because sad to say, the 76ers, even though they have a couple of nice young players right now, does anybody think this team is anywhere near close to competing, not just to make the playoffs, but to win an NBA championship for the first time since 1983? Absolutely not. The Sixers now are farther away from a championship than the Philadelphia Flyers, who haven't won since 1975. So when you look at that stuff and you look at the sports scene in Philadelphia, thank God for the Eagles and even for the Flyers, 9-10-3 with a bunch of young players. So anyway, we'll talk more about that later. We got the Thanksgiving games coming up. We've got the the Black Friday games in the afternoon. So there'll be plenty of football.
Some people might call it a Good Friday. I don't know.
No, I wouldn't call it a Good Friday.
No, crazy Friday.
And one thing I will not do, I will not go out on Black Friday.
No.
We're going to take our first break.
We're going to be back here in the morning on Friday.
That's right. We'll be back here again on Friday morning to get you ready. Do people still do that? We'll ask these questions. We got a lot of questions today on the show, and you'll have all the answers for us.
For those of you who are in your car, just a reminder, this hour is brought to you by Piazza Auto Group.
And you can read the rest of the, it's not just Piazza. Read the rest of the thing, Robin.
Okay, well,
you said, can I read the sponsors? I said, yeah. It's not just Piazza Auto Group, Robin, because right now, what's going on?
Well, we can uncover true luxury this holiday season in a Range Rover, Discovery, or Defender SUV. Find the model that's perfect for you with the latest special offers. Visit Land Rover Westchester, Willow Grove, or Wilmington for a personalized test drive.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. The phone number is 855-839-1210, 855-839-1210. You can catch us on the YouTube, on the Odyssey app, on X. We're having a good time. It's a Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve, the busiest day. It's actually the biggest bar night of the year. More people will go out and get absolutely blasted. It's the biggest drinking day of the year, Robin.
I've heard it. Many people have told
You've
me
been
this.
out on it with us. We've done remotes on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving.
I've never thought of this as a big.
It is. It's when everybody goes out and gets drunk, and then the next day they stumble out of bed and put the turkey on. Our good friend Luigi Curto, he's been out there drunk on the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. He's going to pop in the show a little later on, but we got to get this party started. It's Tony Bruno, it's Miss Robin, Luigi Curto, the whole gang. It's the day before Thanksgiving on 1210 WPHT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nice run. It's great being back out on the mountain. You sort of disappeared for a while. Everything okay? Between you and me, it was lower testosterone. Lower T? Yeah. The doc told me once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone, and that can make it harder to stay in shape. That's why I started taking Nugenix Total T. It's made a huge difference. Oh, I've seen that on TV. Is it for real? For sure. It's the #1 doctor-recommended testosterone booster. It boosts free and total testosterone levels to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. My wife, my boss, my kids, everyone has noticed a change in me. Do they still give out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves? Yes, just send them a text.
Guys, text HATCH to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone brand at GNC and Walmart. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back in shape fast, absolutely free. Text HATCH to 321-321. That's HAT to 321-321.
Yo, 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 Dad is in the house. What do you call the NordVPN Black Friday deal, huh? The Block Friday deal. Because you block online threats. Black Friday, Block Friday. Get it? It's hilarious. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal and block online threats now. NordVPN is rated as outstanding on PC Mag. Just visit NordVPN.com and discover the benefits of this all-around cybersecurity tool. It will encrypt your online traffic. NordVPN's Threat Protection Pro tool will defend you against web trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. So improve your digital privacy and protection with one simple click. Get the special Black Friday deal at NordVPN.com and enjoy safer internet daily. NordVPN. Cybersecurity built for every day.
This is Dr. Marianne Ritchie, your radio doctor. Every Saturday afternoon at 5, I talk with doctors and medical specialists from around the country to discuss the latest information about heart disease, cancer prevention, topics in women's health, pediatrics, mental health, and more. Then you can make better decisions for yourself and your loved ones. Your radio doctor, Saturdays at 5, here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, because your health is your wealth.
Don't go through another winter spending your hard-earned money on high heating costs or wrapped in the blankets on the couch as cold air comes rushing through your old drafty windows and doors. Upgrade your home with professionally installed energy-efficient windows and doors from my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida is celebrating the holidays with their big end-of-year sales event. Get 40% off each window you buy. Yep, 40% off every professionally installed window. You'll also receive 40% off any door, including entry doors, patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. And don't worry about touching your holiday money, because Guida will start your project with no money down and allow you to pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. If you need new windows and doors, then you need to go Guida right now so you can take advantage of these huge savings. All prior sales excluded. Offer expires December 31st. So call Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Simplify your banking when you open a First Harvest Credit Union growth checking account that gives you easy access to your money for everyday spending while earning as high as 2.0% annual percentage yield. Visit firstharvestcu.com or your nearest branch to get details and open a growth checking account. And watch your money grow. First Harvest Credit Union, serving the Delaware Valley for over 84 years. Membership restrictions apply, insured by NCUA.
Santa, he's not checking his list. He's checking out the insane deals at the Bush Auto Group. Forget Black Friday, forget Christmas shopping. These deals are so big, they'll have your wallet saying, ho, ho, holy. We're talking huge dollar amounts off select Nissans. Infinity's so affordable, Santa's ditching the sleigh for adaptive cruise control. And our pre-owned deals, they're so outrageous you'll feel like you're stealing. But don't worry, it's all perfectly legal. You're still on the nice list. Visit us online at bushautogroup.com. And remember, Philly rides with us.
Tom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the Free Odyssey
Look
app.
for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes. Bring the bare necessities of life.
Wow. That's not the original version, is it?
No. That would be no.
Good morning. It's 6:28. It's Wednesday. It's November 27th, the day before Thanksgiving. Wait a minute. It must be nice to have coffee servants.
Yes.
Riff raff on the X feed. Now Luigi woke up. He's not a servant. He's just a houseboy.
Usually.
Oh man, I was wondering if someone was going to ask about something there.
Luigi just says, I have to find my choose.
Choose.
For anybody that doesn't know, that's from La Cage aux Folles.
Is that from
The birdcage. The birdcage.
Hello,
with
Robin. I know what
Williams.
La Cage aux Folles is.
I know, but he's
Jeepers.
walking around barefoot right now, so that makes sense.
He's not pregnant, though, at least.
No.
Yes, I don't have coffee servants. I made my own coffee at 4:05 this morning. People are asking about how's the house looking so far. We're going to have a bad news update. And I don't like to have bad news information on a day before Thanksgiving. It's a thankful time of the year. We will have a what's going on with the Florida house construction update later on the show exclusively. You won't hear this anywhere else. John Morgan from Morgan & Morgan will come in and try to help me get through this legal mess that we have. But no, I don't have coffee servants. I don't have people waiting on me.
You do.
Who do I have as a servant, Robin? Who waits on me? I don't ask anybody to do anything. I just ask people to do their job.
This is what Tony does. He's sitting working during the day, and then he goes, I'm hungry.
And then I get up and make myself something.
You
I don't
like,
ask people to do
anything. And then
anything
a half
for me.
hour later, you're like, I'm really hungry now.
What's your go-to, Tony? If you're making yourself your own food, what are you making?
I make a little grilled cheese sandwich. That's the easiest thing to make.
That's the only thing that
You get a couple pieces of bread. We always have cheese. You got to have
Campbell's
extra
tomato
cheese.
soup,
No, it doesn't get that cold here. Now, maybe one night when it gets down into the 50s again.
No, although to be fair,
I made
Tony,
lentil soup a
Tony
couple
made
weeks ago. Yeah.
Tony made lentil soup the other day.
From
and it's
scratch?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, man. What do you think I am? What do you think I buy Progresso? Although the Progresso lentil soup in the old can days when you used to get like $1 a can, remember? Now they're like $3 a can, but they're still good.
I think the can sale has gone the way of the $1 store. It's no longer 99
No, they still
cents.
have the can. In fact, I saw somebody
but I don't
sent
think
me
it's 99 cents anymore.
somebody sent me a ShopRite ad that they had Keller's butter, buy one get one free, or like $2 a piece.
No.
Yeah, and that's
like
what they
the
do.
one bar or the block?
No, the 1 pound box, the Keller's butter. And they do that. You know why? Because they want people to see, hey, come into ShopRite, and you want to get butter. But when you go in for butter, you're going to spend $150 anyway, right? Nobody goes in because there's a coupon that says butter's on sale. You know what I'm saying?
Well, can I just really quick then?
Yes.
Let me, I went on to both Publix and Winn-Dixie down
Which are the
here,
two
which are
big
really,
supermarket
like,
chains down here.
ShopRite and what's one of the other stores up there? But I went and I looked.
Acme. Come on.
ShopRite and Acme, pretty much the same down here.
Giant.
So the narrative is that
Not narrative. It's some sort of a
Frank Luntz came out.
Well, Frank
saying-
Luntz was reporting it. It wasn't Frank. Frank Luntz is a pollster who's never right.
Right.
Frank Luntz, the guy with the worst hairpiece, maybe on television or in history.
So he said that a turkey dinner for 10 people,
It wasn't him reporting it. He was
I
reporting
know.
on some government agency
Right.
that said that that's
But-
the case.
But
Okay.
it could be purchased for $58,
Right.
which everybody in their right mind has said that is freaking impossible. So
It's
I wanted to see
impossible,
it. Like
right.
now they're saying that yes, there are these package deals. Now,
What package deal?
I don't know. I have not seen a package deal where you can buy everything. So let's just go over this. The bare minimum things for Thanksgiving dinner.
Turkey.
Turkey?
Now, let's be honest. Now, some places, because what supermarkets do is, for example, we went into Winn-Dixie last week, and they had fresh turkeys, not frozen.
Mm-hmm.
There were more. They were like $1 something a pound.
Right.
And, and that's what they want to do, get people in. And they know when people go in to buy
Well,
a
let me go over
turkey.
the prices in a
But let
minute.
me just
Okay.
so they had they had a frozen turkey for 49 cents a pound if you spent $20. You're going to spend $20 just walking in the door at any
Right.
supermarket.
If you go to Butterball or any of the brand names,
but this was this was a Jenny O,
But if you go for the generic turkey,
which are
then
the same turkeys,
they're
by the
usually-
way.
they're usually on sale, and you can get them for like 50 cents.
Yeah, but $1 a pound
Right.
for a Butterball frozen,
Yeah.
and 49 cents a pound for the Jenny O, which is the store brand. And again, that's still pretty good.
Well, let's go over the menu. What people would consider the absolute bare minimum that you would have on a Thanksgiving table. Turkey, obviously.
You got to have a turkey,
right?
Now,
Mashed potatoes.
now, if you have 10 people in there, this is based on 10 people
Right.
allegedly, right?
Right.
10. How can you feed 10 people for $58? What are you going to put ramen out?
Let me go through this. So
lunch meat,
turkey, stuffing.
Right. Stovetop or the real Pepperidge Farm, where you put the own.
Well,
you
we're
put
going
your
the
own.
cheapest. It's got to be stovetop.
I'm going to cheapest, so I'm going generic.
But stovetop
generic,
necessarily is
wow.
not the cheapest.
I know, but I'm saying that to be able to try to do the cheapest as possible,
Okay.
I went through everything. So but let's go over the menu that we consider the bare minimum.
The bare
for things.
necessities
Yeah, the
again.
bare-
Don't
the
play
bare-
that again now.
So turkey,
Even though I love that song, Dan, do not play bare necessities again.
turkey stuffing and gravy. Now I went with mashed potatoes and no sweet potatoes because you can't have both. If we're talking minimum, like what would you minimally decide that
So
you
are you
have
doing
to have?
boxed mashed potatoes, like the potato flakes that you add water
No,
to?
no,
or are you
no,
doing, like,
these
actual
are-
potatoes.
That would be more expensive.
Oh,
If you for 10 people, regular potatoes were cheaper. Then we have green bean casserole. So you have one, that's the only vegetable. You have to have rolls. Like you can't do without rolls.
Well, yesterday we
bare
were in
minimum.
Sam's and they had the
Hawaiian,
Hawaiian, the what are they called? Those are really
The
good.
Hawaiian rolls, yeah, those are really good. Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Okay. And then whipped cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty much everything. Now, to make some of these things, you need butter and milk.
Right.
You need salt, pepper, and some spices and flour. And you need a roasting pan. And I even put a bag in there, but that's not absolutely
No.
necessary. But that's like
And those bags are
$2,
expensive,
right?
by the
Okay.
way.
So I went online for per person a turkey. They say that you should have a pound and a half.
Per person?
A pound and a half of the weight of a full turkey per person. So that's about a 20 pound turkey for 10 people then.
Right.
We could find it for $10. A 20-pound
We got a
turkey.
20-pound frozen turkey,
for
which is
$10.
thawing out. We bought it frozen, but we have it in the fridge and it's
Right.
been sitting there, so
Because
it'll
you
be
can
fine.
get it for 50 cents a pound.
Right.
A 20-pound turkey, that's $10. 5 pounds of mashed potatoes or 5 pounds of potatoes, $8. Stuffing, 2 boxes for 10 people. I was able to find it $6. Gravy and flour, you're about $2 right there. Green bean casserole, you need 2 cans of green beans and a can of cream of mushroom soup
Mhm.
and onions.
Mhm.
That is, I figured that's like $8 right there. Rolls for enough for 10 people, $10.
What kind of rolls now?
I looked at the
King's Hawaiian, there's a sale on them now, so you can get it like
right,
two
but you
12
can get the
packs.
generic crescent rolls. You need like at least 2 or 3 of those. That's about $10 because you can usually at this time of year you can get like 4 for a certain amount or
Right.
3 for a certain amount. You need at least 2 pumpkin pies, and I found the cheapest ones pre-made.
Wait,
$8.90.
you need 2 pumpkin pies for 10 people?
10 people. They're going to be small slices, but at least everybody can have one.
Okay.
So that's $18 total.
No, we saw pumpkin pies at Sam's for like $5.99 a piece. Beautiful, big pumpkin pies.
No, these were the small ones. Those are small for $5.99.
No, those were nice ones for
Okay.
$5.99.
Okay, well then I'll take some. I'll put that back down to $12 then. Whipped cream, you need at least 2 canisters, so that's $8. Then you need like the butter and milk is $9, spices and salt and pepper and everything. That's
Where do
like
you get
15.
butter and milk for $9?
Well, no, that's like butter and milk for like a big thing of milk is now like $5. And then a pan and bag. So I came at it all together.
What's the actual retail price, Robin?
$94.99.
$94.90. Why don't you just make it an even 100?
But I'm just saying, that is the bare minimum for those ingredients.
Exactly.
Where the hell are they getting $58.99?
Exactly. You can't even. It's just. And by the way, people are ripping me on the 1210 chat on the YouTube chat. Joanne was the first person that ripped me.
Now, Jake.
Joan Doherty said, Tony, let Miss Robin talk. And then Roger Kings, I agree with Joan. Tony, quit playing Laura Ingraham and stop interrupting your guest. Miss Robin is the most annoying thing. Oh, it's the most annoying thing on Fox when Laura Ingraham interrupts her guest every time. I yell, shut up. I do the same thing. I'm not interrupting Robin because I got to keep this moving.
So anyway, JK13 says, holy cripe,
Glass
our
houses, Tony, glass
butterball,
houses.
our 20-pound butterball was $53.
And it depends on where you
Yeah.
go. Like right now, for example, at Aldi, butterball's $1.09 a pound. Some people are paying, $53 for a 20. It depends where you get it.
91 Sixer says, how much is a bathtub full of greens?
I'm surprised that Kamala Harris did not address that in her speech yesterday, talking about how you don't quit now. Just because, you lost the election, it doesn't mean you have to quit. Then what do you have to do?
I have never washed any kind of food item in the bathtub. I just.
Right, Marlon. So I know how to make a mean pot of greens. In fact, people used to ask me to make greens for them for Christmas. One year, I had so many that I had to wash that we ended up washing them in the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
Never. And I've made some.
I
really
never
big-
washed my feet in a bathtub, let alone greens.
Well, that explains a lot. Wondering why I
Riff
smell like
Raff
feet 7 states away.
3232 on X is saying it's not everywhere where you get La Caja Photoc combined with butter prices.
And I found out who that is. The Riff Raff guy is my buddy Grego from down there in Dallas, morning sports guy for decades. And now that the Cowboys are pretty much shot, he's resorted to listening to me filling in for Nick Kayal on 1210 WPHT.
This is prep for your show.
Yeah, by the way, how much are fake turkeys? Remember when people would get the tofu, the tofurkeys? Remember?
I have not seen one of those in
I haven't either. Are
eons.
people still eating fake turkeys?
I hope
The
not.
ones that aren't meat, the vegans, do they eat the tofurkey? Is that what they were called?
Yeah, I think so.
It was tofu made into the shape of a turkey.
They pressed it into the shape of a turkey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break. We're coming back. We got more stuff, lots of funny stuff to play. We'll have a couple of great songs to play today. It's not a music show, but we'll have some great memes. Thank God for the meme makers out there on X. It's the number one reason why I'm on there. You can follow me at Tony Bruno Show on X, at Miss Robin Austin on X. And later on, Robin will be on X later on when we start drinking and getting ready for the biggest party night of the year, the Wednesday before Thanksgiving on 1210 WPHT, Kayal and Company.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. too. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
It's a great month to get a luxurious new Volvo from Cherry Hill Volvo. You'll be thankful because there's so many fabulous offers to take advantage of. Lease an all-wheel drive XC90 for as low as $687 per month using all applicable rebates. Costco members save even more, up to $2,000 in additional rebates. See store for details. Customers enjoy the stress-free and satisfactory experience Cherry Hill Volvo provides. Cherry Hill Volvo, where relationships really do matter.
It's Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra at Westchester University and Pittman, New Jersey in February.
It was fabulous. It was the most joyful night I have experienced in a long time.
The Frank Sinatra guy, I really liked him.
His imitation of the Bee Gees.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm and the story of Philly sports through music. Westchester University on February 21st and the Broadway Theater in Pittman, New Jersey on February 22nd. Tickets to a Conklin show make great holiday gifts. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com.
Don't miss a special edition of the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause, brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance, this Saturday, November 30th at noon. Find out about the important issues that'll affect you. The Labor and Energy Show at a special time, this Saturday at noon.
This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. You may know me from my book, Money Hacks. You may know me from my radio shows, and you may even know me from some of these commercials. But listen, I'm teaching stuff that people need to learn about money. In fact, my favorite topic is money. So go to investorschooling.com and you will learn things about money that you never even knew existed. We will teach you things about real estate, about the stock market, and about how to use your IRAs properly. Go to investorschooling.com and sign up for a complimentary class this Thursday night at 7 o'clock. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. Are you tired of hearing about the recession that's coming? Are you prepared for it? Well, listen, at investorschooling.com, we're going to teach you ways to prepare for the recession that you didn't even know existed. We're going to teach you strategies on how to use real estate. We're going to teach you strategies how to use the stock market properly. That's right, you can even make money in the stock market when the stock market goes down. Hey, go to investorschooling.com and register for a free class this Thursday night, and you will learn all of these techniques. Go to investorschooling.com right now, RSVP for this Thursday. We'll see you there.
The holiday season is in full swing, and the showcases at Family and Company Jewelers are stocked and ready to go. Do yourself a favor and get to their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey. Planning to pop the question this year? How about you stuff her stocking with a diamond engagement ring? Or if you just want a little extra action under the mistletoe, you can't go wrong with a pair of diamond stud earrings. Check off your whole list with one stop to Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's holiday diamond destination.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-511-3535. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-511-3535. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-511-3535, 800-511-3535, or biglou.com.
Hey, it's Greg with Kayal & Company. It's all gravy this weekend on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, which means you're getting a feast of rewards all weekend long. And right now, all customers can get a no-sweat NFL same-game parlay to celebrate the occasion. Just place a 3-leg same-game parlay, and you'll get bonus bets back if your bet doesn't win. NFL same-game parlays are the perfect way to combine your bets for a chance at an even bigger payday. You can choose your own or build from one of the popular same-game parlays pre-built for you in FanDuel's top-rated sportsbook app. You can do player props, over-unders, spreads, any anything you want to. It's all right there in the FanDuel app. So what are you waiting for? Start your feast now with a no-sweat same-game parlay on America's #1 sportsbook. Go to FanDuel.com/Greg. FanDuel.com/Greg right now. FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and 1210 WPHT, so you know you're in good hands. 21 and over. Present in PA. Opt-in required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus that expires 7 days after receipt. Max wager $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal, and the holiday season is a great time to give back, and my friends at the Piazza Auto Group are doing just that. Now through December 16th, the Piazza dealerships are collecting new, unwrapped toys in partnership with the Salvation Army. To donate to a child in need, visit your local Piazza showroom and drop off a toy in the donation bin. And their sales and service teams will be happy to assist you with any of your automotive needs during your visit. Check out PiazzaAutogroup.com, and thanks for your support and happy holidays.
It's that time of year again. Hi, it's George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. If you're a pet parent like I am, you know that the holidays are just as important to our four-legged kids as they are to us. At the Dogs and Cats Rule stores, our goal is to make your holiday shopping easier. When it comes to getting the cutest Christmas-themed toys, collars, and leads, we have absolutely everything. That's Dogs and Cats Rule, now with 7 convenient locations. Shop small, shop local, shop family. Happy holidays from all of us at Dogs and Cats Rule.
Is your kitchen or bathroom in need of a makeover?
It's time to transform your home into a personal oasis with Emmons Remodeling.
Our expert team specializes in kitchen and bathroom renovations, creating beautiful, functional spaces you and your family will love. We handle everything from design to installation.
So call us today at 856-885-6677 or visit callemmons.com. From top to bottom,
to inside and out,
at Emmons, we have you covered.
Hey, Southampton. We know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I said, now what would you say? I'll be calling you a radical, a liberal, a fanatical criminal. Oh, won't you sign up your name? We'd like to be your acceptable, respectable, oh, presentable, a vegetable.
I love Supertramp. I dated a couple of those back in the day in South Philly. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin in for Kayal and Company. Now, people on the chat,
Yeah, the
on our YouTube chat,
Very
are wondering.
active.
Yeah, very, very active. The Land of Pod, awaiting the, of course, Phil Almquist later on will have the.
Yeah, let me read a couple of them since we come back so that we can.
Because Phil's in the back room
because
working
there's some
on
really,
this.
really great ones.
Because let me just finish this first,
Okay.
Robin, before we continue to read it, please. Of course, we'll have the mystery movie clip. So the same stuff that you get every day with Kayal and Company, we will do that again this morning.
Yes.
We'll have the mystery movie clip coming up after 9:15. We're going to have some fabulous stuff to give away as well for that. Phil Almquist later on with the Music Minute. All the good stuff wrapped up into one. Lots of turkey tips and updates from people all over the stream.
Yes. So JK13 says the Biden admin expects you to steal most of the ingredients for Thanksgiving. That's good.
And maybe they're waiting on the free turkey, you know, those coupons.
Yeah,
that
the
you
free turkey. Except now, like it used to be, what, $200?
If you spent $200, you'd get a free turkey. Now it's $400.
Now it's $400
Right.
before you get a free turkey. Yeah. And then Nourish to Flourish. Guaranteed, I am the sole vegan kale listener, and tofurkey is processed diarrhea-causing junk.
I agree.
Ugh. She also says that check out her cookbook, the Nourish to Flourish cookbook on Amazon. There's 700 recipes, but no tofurkey.
That whole make-believe meat thing
Yeah.
has disappeared. Remember, it was the biggest
Yeah.
thing. Oh, you got to buy the stocks. All this, it's garbage.
Well, they actually showed, anybody that looks at the ingredients shows that it's actually not good for you. Yeah, it might be fake meat and it might taste better than tofu, but it's not good for you.
Well, tofu has no taste.
Right,
It's sort
it
of
just
like
takes some-
like pumpkin spice. You know, without pumpkin spice, pumpkin doesn't have flavor. You know, when you get a pumpkin, you cut it up, there's no flavor. You have to add pumpkin spice,
like
whether it's your latte,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Tofu just takes on the flavor of whatever you're cooking it with. It's just sort of like blah,
Yeah.
Jello.
Tofu is something that absorbs any kind of flavor you put into it.
It's 2024's Jello. It's like 1950 all over again. We're just doing
It's horrible. And then the land of pod is thinking that Greg might be Stalker might be freaking out with all this talk of I'm actually not going to read that one because it was a bad word.
Nourish to Flourish is a dude, though, Robin. So appreciate the plug. You just assumed it was a woman.
I did. I did assume.
See, Robin, that's very sexist of you.
That is very sexist of me. I assumed
because she wrote a cookbook that it's a woman.
All right,
because
come on. No. Let me ask you guys, because anytime you hear vegan, the first thought is woman, is not.
No,
Well,
I think of people who are not going to be spending time with their families this Thanksgiving because Trump won the election.
I think
that's
there
what I think.
probably are more women vegans than men. However, my brother is a vegan, so I don't think that way anymore. He's been a vegan forever. There are some people that are vegans from infancy on, and my brother was one. Like if you gave him a plate when he was a little toddler,
Really?
if you gave him, when you gave him a plate,
born that way?
He would not eat any of the meat and just eat all the fruits and vegetables around it.
That's why he's not invited to this
He
household.
never really liked me.
I'll put my hand to my heart, Miss Robin. I've never met a vegan that has not become vegan, a male, for a female.
Interesting.
To impress a female. It's always, I got to impress a girl. She's vegan, so I'm going to join her lifestyle. It's never, I want to drop meat. No.
JJK on the chat, on the Facebook chat, on the YouTube chat says, I think of white dudes for Harris when I think of tofu, right? White dudes for Harris?
Yes.
Are they still around?
I mean, I know that tofu is eaten all over the world, especially in Asia. It's like a staple, but it is just, I cannot get over the texture. There should not be meat flavored Jell-O or anything, because it tastes
There's not even meat flavored meat anymore.
Oh, it's so nasty.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get it back to, we're going to take another break. Coming back in the 7 o'clock hour, more good stuff. The cut sheet, and let's be honest, the cut sheet, without any doubt, is the greatest portion of this program, because you get to hear all the stuff. Some of you may have already heard it, but most people don't pay attention to politics and stuff like that this time of the year. They just want to make sure, they're going to go to grandma's house. Grandma's not going to throw them out. Your family's not going to yell at you on Thanksgiving Day. None of that will happen in this household, Robin.
No.
We will be happy and thankful to be alive, to be healthy, and to be part of 1210 WPHT. But coming up, we'll have more good stuff. We'll have updates on sports, politics, and the movie Wicked. Everybody loves this. Robin loved the play, right? But Wicked, every time I see a promo of the two chicks who are the leads of this movie, it makes me less likely to watch this movie, even if I was gagged, bound, and held at gunpoint. I would not watch this movie.
They're way too, and I say this in a negative way, way too
As
precious.
opposed to, and it's not your style to be critical like me, Robin.
But they're just too precious.
Oh my God.
The affectation of how they talk is so annoying, and I love the musical. I read the books. I watched the musical's fantastic.
Not me. I will not watch that movie.
Ugh.
As I said,
Wait, Wizard
if
of
you
Oz?
bound and gagged me,
No.
even the musical,
Wicked.
Wicked, it's the Wizard of Oz. It's already been a musical.
Man, yeah, it doesn't look appealing at all, does it? And it's the only time I've ever seen. You know how they always do these movie PR, tours.
Yeah, have you seen
they
the two
never help the
actresses?
movie, but they only heard it, and this is a terrible disservice to the film, I would think.
Yeah, Ariana Grande looks like she's in Dallas Buyers Club. Exactly. And the other chick, she was great in that dark movie. What was the one we loved at the hotel? The Royale,
Something night at the Hotel Royale.
Bad Things at the Royale.
Bad Night? No.
Yeah, my first
Bad Times at
musical
the El
was
Royale.
That's
Bad
right. It was a
Times, yeah.
great movie, and she was in it. The black woman in
Yeah.
there, great actress.
Yeah, she
she
is.
stole the show.
Her voice is amazing.
She's
But
a great singer. But now they're like, anyway, we'll talk about it later on. I'm not going to watch stinking Wicked. Really? I did watch a Diddler on the Roof, though. That was one of my favorite musicals. We're coming back. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin in for Nick Kayal and the whole gang on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, Joe DeCamera here. This time of the year, it's not just football season. It's not just the holiday season. It's the tire season, a great time of the year. And the best place to take your car is United Tire and Service. That's right. It's not just tires. It's not just service. It's United Tire and Service. They've got it all, from new tires to full inspections and more. And now through December 7th, go to UnitedTire.com and use promo code HAMMER to save $50 on any set of 4 tires. That's promo code HAMMER at UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
I have a challenge for you. I want you to write down everything that you worry about, from your kids to your bills, from the economy to the election. It would probably be a pretty long list. And when you get to a certain age, you can add retirement to that list. Did you save enough? What do you do about Social Security? Is your money in the right place? And is that 401k going to cause you a tax problem? We all worry about retirement. At Spectrum Wealth Partners, they're offering a complimentary retirement consultation. It's a free meeting to talk through all those concerns. So instead of worrying about retirement, let Spectrum Wealth show you ways to help retire your worries. Call 856-322-8686 or at SpectrumWP.com. And tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen, Saturdays at 3 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Advisory services offered through Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Concurrent Investment Advisors, LLC, and Spectrum Wealth Partners are not affiliated companies.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry!
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying,
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
It's a great month to get a luxurious new Volvo from Cherry Hill Volvo. You'll be thankful because there's so many fabulous offers to take advantage of. Lease an all-wheel drive XC90 for as low as $687 per month using all applicable rebates. Costco members save even more, up to $2,000 in additional rebates. See store for details. Customers enjoy the stress-free and satisfactory experience Cherry Hill Volvo provides. Cherry Hill Volvo, where relationships really do matter.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Ike
Reese coming to you from the most wonderful time of the year in Philly. Although, let's be honest, around the holidays, things really do add up. But this season of giving, Verizon's offering a single line for $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So, while ice skating for two is definitely costing more, here at Verizon, you can save. How about gifts for your third cousin? That's pretty steep. A single line with Verizon, not so steep. A real tree, pretty pricey. A single line with Verizon, less pricey. Even a trip to the Philly holiday market will cost you more. But with Verizon, you can switch and bring your phone for just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. All this to say, during the holiday season, when everything is costing more, you can get more for less right now at a local Verizon store.
$15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G, LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Mystic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Cherry Hill Volvo Studios, where relationships matter. Live and local from Philadelphia. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
.703. We were live. I was waiting for some sort of music or something. All of a sudden, there was the sound of silence. No, I can't hear anything. What are you playing music?
Yeah, no, it's just this one particular. I think we got it figured out. It's this one particular pot that we have on the board that you're not hearing. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
Tom.
I don't hear the music.
Yeah, no, there's some going right now. Yeah, I apologize.
All right, well, that's
we'll
good.
get that fixed for you, sir.
I just don't want to have dead air.
We're hearing the cuts. We just, if it's the music, for some reason, we're not hearing that.
Yeah, no dead air on my end. I do apologize. Yeah,
and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a trained radio professional. In case you're just joining us this morning, Tony Bruno filling in. Miss Robin here down in Southwest Florida, where they're playing a college tournament in Fort Myers, the Classic. It's one of the many college basketball tournaments going on. And they're doing one down here. People were on the beach yesterday morning because people come down here and the beaches are full. Now, the water's still warm because it's the Gulf of Mexico. But a lot of people come down. While everybody goes away, a lot of people come to Florida for the holidays because their families are here. So it's always great. Just be careful out there. It's crazy on the roads. You already know that. They show the pictures of the 405 freeway in L.A. where we used to live and have to drive to work every day. And when we lived there, it was bumper to bumper every day.
Yeah.
But I remember the one Thanksgiving night, I was trying to drive to work, and I left the house at 4 o'clock to be on for 7 o'clock. I wound up doing my first segment on the phone from the 405.
And
that's how backed up it was.
17 miles.
17 miles. It took me almost 4 hours to get from Venice Beach all the way up to the 405 to the Sherman Oaks exit up there. At the 405. Insane. That's how crazy it is. So just be careful out there. People here in Florida drive like crazy anyway. So just be careful when you're driving and don't drink and drive. And don't smoke dope and drive either, because to me, it's the same thing.
But if you are driving or sitting or laying down and you would like to give us a call, the listener phone number for WPHT is 855-839-1210. That's 855-839-1210. And we'd love to hear from you.
Now, the one thing I want to play this again, because I'm sure most people have seen it. We played the spoof version of it yesterday. But the big story this morning, other than the the ceasefire going on in the Middle East. And that's a good story. Whenever there's a ceasefire, we just hope this lasts and they can get these stupid wars over with. But the bottom line is, now Kenneth says, the image of Tony washing his feet in the tub has ruined my appetite for tomorrow. You know, we walk around barefoot here. You know, I wear flip-flops,
yes.
You know, shorts. You know, that's what happens here. And so how's that an ugly sign?
Some people are totally turned off by feet, and others are the exact opposite.
I'm not saying I use my feet to look. It's not that I'm looking at my feet or want people to. I don't have a foot fetish. What do I look like? The former head coach of the New York Jets?
I don't know what he said.
What did you say, Luigi? Callous behavior. Oh, you get it? Callous behavior. Not great Harry Callous. Oh, my. Anyway, let's get it back to one of the most bizarre sounds you will hear. If you haven't seen this already, to me, this is the most tone-deaf moment in political history. And again, it's the day before Thanksgiving. You would think that Kamala Harris and all the Democrats would stop crying about the election and having podcasts to talk about why they lost and how they're going to come back and how Kamala's telling people. Anyway, do we have the longer cut?
Of Kamala?
Back in the studio. The Kamala longer cut where she tells all of her followers after coming back from Hawaii, while Joe Biden is nowhere to be found except pardoning turkeys and still being.
And she sounds like still has had one too many Mai Tais.
She sounds like a chick you would peek up, say tonight, right? Everybody's out partying in Philly. You know, you go up to Fishtown, you go to South Philly, you know, you go down to Stogie Joe's, and then somebody comes stumbling out at like 1:55, right?
Have to remind you.
Yes.
Don't you ever let anybody take your power from you. You have the same power that you did before November 5th. And you have the same purpose that you did. And you have the same ability to engage and inspire. So don't ever let anybody or any circumstance take your power from you.
I do have the full 9 minutes too, if you want to.
Oh
no, I don't want 9 minutes.
You know what she sounds like? She sounds like my aunt telling me after she's had like her entire bottle of Asti Spumante at Christmas. Telling me, you know, that I just need to keep believing in my dreams and keep going. I mean,
it's almost surreal.
It's sad.
Almost hard to believe that. Yeah, that's Estelle, our good friend. Imagine sitting down and then recording that, and it's like what, 19 minutes or 9 minutes long, and she brings in Tim Walz, and then he says some stupid stuff.
No empathy, man.
No, man. And then the bottom line is, they're playing it, and you can't pull that down now because that was put up by the Democratic Party. The party itself put that up. Wouldn't you think that if that video came into your being and you're running the Democratic Party, you sit down and you watch the first 30 seconds of it and you say, we can't possibly put this on the internet. And now
so
that
bad.
right now is that is the trending video because so many great minds out there have put together memes of this video, and there's collaborations with the other weird video of the night from last night, and that's Stephen King, another one of these celebrities who has completely lost his mind over Trump being elected as president. Did you see that video of Stephen King singing?
Look, he's at like a karaoke bar. I actually don't think that one's that bad. He's an older dude with a horrible voice.
I'm an older dude with a lovely speaking voice, but I can't sing.
If you guys want it.
Yeah, well, this is Stephen. Listen, I don't care who he votes for. I mean, obviously the guy's a legend, but he's also nuts.
He is nuts. But I'm not going to criticize him.
No, let's get this. Here he is.
Is that bird is the word?
Have you heard about the bird? I mean, I can nail that song. How is Stephen King, one of the greatest writers in history, can't even sing "Everybody's Heard About the
Everybody's
Bird"?
Heard about the bird.
About the bird. Bird is the word. And then Stephen King. Play that Stephen King doing the bird in a bar where he looks like he's 150 years old.
Can you play the video? Show the video.
Yeah, I
to
want the
people?
video and the audio.
I don't
of
think we can
Stephen
get.
King.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Phil, can we get that during the break maybe and come back at some point with that?
Oh, you don't have the audio?
I have the audio of Stephen King. I don't have the video of Stephen King ready to go. But
You have to see it. You can't appreciate Stephen King without looking
no,
at
it's
Stephen
really
King.
a video thing. You're 100% right.
No, but you also can just play the audio again for people who haven't heard it.
Everything I can.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, here, hold on a second. I actually have the video.
Oh, there you go.
Play it, Rob?
Here, hold on a second. Let me pull it up, and I can play it.
Thank you,
It's
because it's worth it.
It is worth it. So, ready?
Here it is.
Oh, should I not?
Yeah, you can play it.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
the
on.
video up there, though.
Where's the video? You have the video up?
Why is it playing? Hold on. I have to figure out why.
See, I'm not going to yell at Robin for all you people who think I yell at her. I do occasionally, but
I just want to make sure that I'm not playing something that I'm not supposed to play. Hold on.
there's no profanity in that video.
Hold on.
I mean, there should be if you're looking at Stephen King.
Well, yeah. There was profanity while I was watching it.
Get the hell off the stage!
Okay, here we go.
Here it is. Look at him, if you can see this.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's
bad.
And that's with a live band, so he's not singing it off a monitor.
I was wrong. I thought it was a karaoke thing that he was just
No,
at a
he's at a
table.
live
no,
band.
it's a live band. Okay,
And
well
he's
then.
holding onto the mic, like he's going to fall off the stage. He looks horrible, by the way.
No
Not my style to criticize people's appearance. But, I mean, that is awful. That is absolutely...
How old is Stephen King?
I don't know. Please clap. It's ridiculous.
Let's see how old he is. Stephen King is now.
He's got to be in his 80s, right?
77.
Well, he looks bad for 77.
Yeah, he does look bad for 70. Oh, but
was he drunk
okay.
there? Or?
I'm going to be fair.
I hope so. If he wasn't drunk.
Stephen King was in a horrible accident. He was walking on the side of the road and somebody ran into him. So
Is this recent?
No. This is a while ago.
Well, that doesn't. He's still able to talk.
But he almost he was very much affected by that accident for the rest of his life.
Not enough to go out there and just
feel
keep
bad.
talking about politics every day.
Well, I think when he got in the accident, something got loose up inside there. So,
Like, you mean like most celebrities? Like there were. Did you see the videos over the weekend, or not over the weekend? It's only Wednesday, but so you have two of the most reprehensible celebrities who shouldn't even be talking about our country when they leave the country. So they're over in Italy at this film festival.
right.
You saw who I'm talking about, right? They're going to be in the cut sheet too. The one guy who somehow is still putting his face in public after shooting somebody and killing them accidentally. He's in Italy, and they're at this film festival.
Alex Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin, and then the other chick who's also out of her mind, the actress who was had the famous crotch shot in the movies.
Oh,
What the heck's her name now?
Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone. They're in Italy at this film festival, and what do? They trash the United States while they're there. They're trashing our country while they're in Italy, supposedly promoting films. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they trash saying that Americans are ignorant and arrogant and do not know enough about the rest of the world.
We got it ready for you guys if you want either Sharon
play
Stone
it.
or Alec. Which one do you want first? Sharon?
Play
or
Alec Baldwin, by the way, who somehow is back on Saturday Night Live because he's shameless. He's shameless. The guy probably should be in jail, but luckily, because he's a rich celebrity who's well connected, he gets, scot-free, gets off scot-free. They bring him back on Saturday Night Live to mock RFK Jr. Did you see that thing?
Yes.
I don't watch Saturday Night Live. I just watch the clips where people mock it. But he's on there mocking RFK Jr., right? And he's mocking his ability, his these issues with speaking clearly. And that's a disease that he has.
Yes.
And then he goes to Europe and he's looking bad. Did you see the bags under his eyes?
Yeah, he's looked bad for a while. I mean, but he definitely
it's not my style.
His bags are starting to look like Soros.
They
the
are.
Soros bags.
Yeah.
And again, if they can say whatever they want, that's what's great about America. You can rip it all you want. And that's what's great about X. You can go on X and rip people. And all these conversations on CNN about you can't. And by the way, Kauri Champion, who was fired by ESPN, has now found a way to get on to CNN and embarrass herself further. And she embarrasses herself further on CNN yesterday, talking about you can't go on X. You can go on X and say anything and you won't be fact-checked, which is totally wrong. And then Scott Jennings just absolutely wrecked her.
Well, that's another clip, but we should play this Alec Baldwin clip.
Yeah, play the Alec Baldwin cut. Talk about
in my country, without going into significant detail, half the people in the country are happy and half the people in the country are very unhappy. It's a very difficult time in the United States. And I think the only way people can learn what is happening, and film is unique in this way, not only what's happening in the United States, but around the world. What's happening, you might not learn from the news. Television news in the United States is a business. They have to make money. And again, not to go into great detail about that, but there's a hole, there's a vacuum. There is a gap, if you will, in information for Americans. Americans are very uninformed about reality, what's really going on with climate change, Ukraine, Israel, you name it, all the biggest topics in the world.
Mm-hmm. So this guy, this clown who killed somebody on a movie set, goes to Italy at a film festival and starts calling half of Americans uneducated and stupid. Sharon Stone did the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have access. We don't have access to information in the United States. And so these people who voted, basically saying people who voted for Trump are uneducated.
Right.
That's what this strapper, this crumb creep coward is saying about America. Sharon Stone was even worse. Did you hear what Sharon Stone said? Play the. Can you pull up the Sharon Stone? Right.
You know, Italy
Washed
has
up.
seen fascism. Italy has seen these things. You guys, you understand what happens. You have seen this before. My country is in its adolescence. Adolescence is very arrogant. Adolescence thinks it knows everything. Adolescence is naive and ignorant and arrogant. And we are in our ignorant, arrogant adolescence. We haven't seen this before in our country. So Americans who don't travel, who 80% don't have a passport, who are uneducated, are in their extraordinary naivete. What I can say is that the only way that we can help with these issues is to help each other.
Remember, this is at a film festival in front of Italian media in Italy. And this dried up, washed out broad is over there talking about how naive we are in this country.
You know, I mean, I think that this is the problem. They have shown, right, that on average, Kamala Harris supporters had more quote unquote
Brains,
education,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
Education. They were more highly educated. That doesn't mean that they're smarter, however. And this has been shown over and over and over again, that just because you went to college doesn't mean that you are smarter. It just means that you have had more classroom education. There are so many jobs out there that have shown that you don't even need the education to be able to do it, yet they still require it. So we have a major disconnect between our education and smarts.
And by the way, the same celebrities who are being paid millions of dollars to go out and pimp Kamala Harris helped her lose.
Yeah.
They were one of the main reasons she lost. They were vapid, just people taking paychecks and going out there and not even performing what they do. And then they're still crying about Trump being Hitler. She's basically saying that Trump is Hitler, and we haven't had Hitler in our country yet. but the Italians know about fascism. That's what this stupid broad is out there spinning at a stupid film festival in Italy. This isn't a political conversation in Italy. She's taking the time to absolutely destroy and rip the people in this country because they didn't vote the way her warped brain wanted her to vote.
Well, but I think the one of the issues that we have is that a lot of people who are very highly educated, they look down upon people who are not.
Yeah.
And I think that that is a major disconnect that we have in this country, that education has been pushed on us as if that is the be all and end all. And like they say, you know, somebody that's educated, somebody that's gone to college lives longer. Well, that's not a correlation. Just because somebody that's educated lives longer, that means oftentimes that they have actually had better youth. That from day one, they have had a better lifestyle because they've had more money. It's not about education. It's about poor versus rich. And poor people don't live as long because they don't have as much, their health hasn't been as good. Their food isn't as good. And that's one of the things that we are finally seeing a push towards, like people complaining and saying, we want better health care. We want not just health care, but we want better health. And that's how come not just the MAGA movement, but the MAHA movement, Make America Healthy Again, with RFK Jr. has been such a big thing because poor people are recognizing that the food that they've been eating, that have been pushing on us, that's cheaper, is actually really unhealthy for us.
These people are among the dumbest human beings walking this earth.
Yeah.
People like Sharon Stone and the stupid drunken brothers, the Baldwin brothers. These people are scum of the earth. Anybody who listens to them and that they somehow represent the United States of America is delusional. It's just delusional.
Jimmy Minelli on the chat says, how about saying attended college instead of educated?
Exactly.
Well, I think the reason why I say educated is because that's their verbiage for it. And I think that we, you know, like I know so many people who have not been to college, who are some of the most intelligent people that I know. There's and before it used to be education versus street smarts.
Mm-hmm.
And I think and Kevin Pohl says book smarts does not equal intelligence. And I think that that's really, really true. There are so many fields out there that I feel that if you learn those skills outside of college, you should be able to be qualified for those types of jobs. But they have made that like a bridge that you cannot cross unless you have a BA or an MA, that you are not allowed to even apply for these jobs. And I think that that's something that we really need to get away from, that if you can pass a test, you should be able to qualify.
No,
and then this way we get away from like I have a degree and I'm
of
so
course,
much
everybody.
better
That's
than
what
you,
happened
you
in the
know?
election. People got tired of being lectured by elitists who don't know squat about anything. All right. Sharon Stone is so far removed from reality that if she spread her legs again, she wouldn't be able to have anybody look at her.
Now,
I mean, that's what made her famous, right?
Yes.
If she didn't spread her legs in that movie, no one would know who Sharon Stone is. Right.
The one thing that I do agree with, though, I do think Americans on average do need to travel more. I think that it would really benefit everyone.
You know why people don't travel more, Robin? Because they don't have the money to travel.
I know.
Who else? Somebody else just said that. Some other ignorant celebrity just said that. Well, if people went out and they got a passport. No, who was the other celebrity who said, people should get passports and go out and travel the world?
But let me ask you this. There are a lot of, I know, quote unquote, poorer people that still go on vacation. They spend a lot of money going to Disneyland or going to,
But that's because they have kids, Robin.
Well, but no, let me finish. But they spend a lot of money doing things here in the United States rather than thinking about going to a different country. And I think that's one, I wish that there were more programs to send younger people out to other countries so that you have more of awareness. I think that
I
there is a
agree,
book.
Robin. No one's disagreeing with you. But when you insult people who don't have passports and put them in that little box that they're stupid because they can't go to Luxembourg because they can't afford to go.
Yeah. No, and I think we really need to get away from that.
And the thing about, well, you should travel the world. Of course you should. But not everybody can, Robin. And oh, by the way, not everybody wants to. And I've said it before. Keith Olbermann is the smartest person I ever met. Book smart. As far as relating to people, as far as understanding how to get along with people in the streets outside of his penthouse overlooking Central Park West. He doesn't have the ability to communicate with people one-to-one. And I'm saying this as a guy who's known him for 40 plus years. So we'll take a break. We know celebrities don't pay attention to, I mean, you don't have to pay attention to me either, but you're listening, so you must like it because we're here having fun. We're not telling you how to think, what to think, who to vote for, who to invite for Thanksgiving. All we're telling you is that it's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Luigi Curto, filling in on Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Of course, we all need to save a little cash these days. Saving money on your utility bills is a great start. Sign up for the CNC Heating and Air Conditioning Maintenance Plan. Minimize the wear and tear of your system and lower your energy bills this winter. If your HVAC needs replacing, CNC makes budgeting for your new system a snap with 0% financing options. Schedule an estimate today with CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your local York certified comfort experts. Start saving today. Visit cc-hvac.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Attention Black Friday shoppers. TurnersvilleJeep.com is celebrating Black Friday deals all month long. Wranglers, Grand Cherokees, Compasses, and Ram trucks as low as $349 per month with zero down. Example 2024 Jeep Compass. VIN number RT156841. 4-cylinder auto PSPV AC. MSRP $35,935. Close in lease. Payments of $349 a month for 42 months with $349 due at inception. Total payment $14,658. 7,500 miles per year. Residual value $17,967. Tier 1 credit through Stellantis Financial. Includes $4,250 in rebates. Includes all fees except tax, title, registration, and $599 doc fee. Offer not valid with trade-in. Offer subject to credit approval by third party.
Ends 12/5/24.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at St. Albert the Great Church on Welsh Road in Huntington Valley, Saturday, January 11th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. joeconklin.com!
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
Hey man, come here. You're not going to believe it. I picked up this beautiful model. She's down here.
A model?
Yep, got her from the train store.
In your basement?
See?
Oh, model train.
Whew. Yeah, what'd you think I was talking about?
Nicholas Smith Trains. Become the conductor with any model you can imagine, from classics to new releases and holiday-themed engines. Don't forget to visit Nicholas Smith Trains and Toys this holiday season. NicholasSmithTrains.com.
Window Nation presents the 1210 WPHT Veteran Spotlight in partnership with the Travis Manion Foundation. Listen the first Wednesday of every month as Kayal and Company shines a spotlight on a local veteran, highlighting their remarkable commitment to the community and their exceptional service in the military. Presented by Window Nation. At Window Nation, there's nothing more important than giving back to the communities we serve. For all of your window and door needs, visit windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Get into the holiday spirit and listen to Philly's official Christmas station, B101, for all the sounds of the season, from Mariah to the holiday classics.
It's the most wonderful.
Plus, keep rocking around the Christmas tree no matter where you are with B101 on the free Odyssey app. Turning your home into a winter wonderland? Ask your smart speaker to play B101 Philly. Enjoy the holiday season your way on the radio, on your smart speaker, and on the free Odyssey app.
The Legacy Box Black Friday event starts now. Radio listeners can enjoy reliving their meaningful memories for an insane 65% off.
Legacy Box is the best gift for you or a family member. And during our Black Friday event, there's never been a better time to preserve your past. Legacy Box start at only $27, with savings of over $400 when you digitize your whole collection.
Legacy Box is simple and safe. We digitize everything by hand here in the USA. You'll get your originals back, plus digital copies that protect your tapes, film reels, and photos from floods, mold, even the decay of time.
Make the holidays special and shop our best deal of the year. Visit legacybox.com to shop our Black Friday event and take an unreal 65% off. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast.
The Legacy Box Black Friday event starts now. Buy your Legacy Box today and send in when you're ready. That's legacybox.com/value to take 65% off. legacybox.com/value.
Hey, it's Greg with Kayal and Company. This Thanksgiving, we're serving up epic football moments with FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, America's #1 sports book. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. The FanDuel app serves up all the ingredients you need to place live bets, same-game parlays, and so much more. I personally like the same-game parlays. You can place 3 smaller bets and combine it into 1 bigger bet for an even bigger payday. Plus, when you win, you'll get paid instantly. All you have to do is go to FanDuel.com/Greg to join today. FanDuel.com/Greg and get started with $150 in bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. That's FanDuel.com/Greg. Do it now. Make this Thanksgiving extra special with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL and the official partner of 1210. WPHT, 21 and over, present in PA. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets which expires 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Love a rainy night. Yeah, I love a rainy night. Ooh, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night.
I don't want no damn rainy night now. It's Thanksgiving. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin. Luigi's in the house now, joining us here in Southwest Florida, where it's only 66 degrees right now, but it'll warm up about 82 again. Beautiful beach day if you're coming down here to Southwest Florida. And Robin, the 7 o'clock hour, and our great sponsor this hour.
This hour is brought to you by Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon.
It's a retreat, not retreat. It's Joseph Anthony Retreat.
Retreat, not reach. We're not running away from it. We're running towards it. Joseph Anthony Retreat Spa and Salon. The secret to finishing your holiday shopping with 3 locations: Glen Mills, Springfield, and Center City at the Lowe's Hotel. Visit in person or online at josephanthony.com, where gift cards are available. That's josephanthony.com.
Or me, who's Anthony Joseph, but not a .com. And I don't have my own retreat, but if you come out, we'll go out to the pool or the jacuzzi here outside, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm a .net lost guy. That's right.
Now, I understand we have some phone calls.
Yeah, we have the phone. We had heavy phones today.
Can we just get an introduction of that other voice that's checking in here?
There's going to be a cut sheet. People are asking. The cut sheet's coming up.
Hey, Miss Robin and Tony, can we just get an introduction of the other voice that's joining us right now as well?
Yes, I just mentioned that's the great Luigi Curto, friend of the show. He joins us here. He's down here living in Florida right now.
He's our houseboy.
He's our houseboy. He's the guy that he doesn't get me coffee. He did today because I was getting my second cup.
I asked, I'm getting up to get some coffee. Would anybody like an additional cup of coffee? Tony said, yes, please. And I said, no problem.
And Luigi,
that's what friends do with each other.
Luigi's living down here, and he's got his dog Penny, the best dog ever. So he takes her to the beach in the morning. You took her out yesterday at like 7:30 in the morning, right?
Yeah, we go at it. Well, once a week we're on the beach. We're running around once a week. She's living life. She's having a blast.
He's now officially a resident. He just got his driver's license, which is by
One of the greatest pictures ever
yes.
taken in the history of pictures.
Whoever
I
is
swear to
the
God.
photographer down at the Cape Coral.
It's the
Oh, he
Lee
was at
County.
Lee
It's the
County.
Lee County
Well, it's the
licenses.
tax
in it.
collector.
Best
That's why I was on best
photographer
behavior.
ever. His photograph. I'm like, you need to get like wallet sizes.
Yeah, those are great.
That's what everybody's getting for Christmas.
Yeah, make that get wallpaper. Make that your wallpaper.
Well, if I don't get this haircut soon, it's not going to fit. In
I
there
mean, he's
pretty
got
soon.
beautiful hair. If anybody hasn't seen, all right, let's go to the phones.
Yeah.
Let's go to the phones. We have Anthony on the line. A lot of Anthony's.
A lot
in
of
here.
Anthony's.
It's a Philly thing, you know. Hey, yo, Anthony, what's going on,
Hey,
man?
what's up, Tone? How are you doing, brother?
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
So I just wanted to respond because I got so angry. I've been listening to 1210 for 15 years, 20 years. I've been listening before Ziola even came on during the day. I just got back from Amsterdam, and I got back on Monday. Everybody I've ever spoken to over there is so ecstatic that Trump won, and they cannot wait for everything to get back to normality.
Now, Robin, of course, grew up in the Netherlands, and she has been to the red light district.
That's where I was at. But everybody I spoke to, German, Irish, Dutch, Ukrainian, everybody I've ever run into over there, English, is so happy that he is president, and they're so ecstatic that they want everything back to normal.
Now, did you find, because this is when I talk to my friends and family back home, that the people that only listen to regular media, they are still against Trump. They believe everything that's being fed to them, whereas anybody else that's not, kind of like over here, that is not listening to mainstream media, that has other media sources, information sources, they're all like, oh no, we want Trump. Because they want to break the establishment. There's an establishment over there, and in Europe it's even worse than here, believe it or not, that especially with all the immigration. Did you find that as well, that people are just fed up?
Extremely fed up. They are so mad at the way the government's been handling, especially in the Netherlands, how they've been handling businesses and just the way they've been conducting themselves, and basically shortchanging the workers has made everybody so angry. They could barely get by. When I was speaking to some of the service workers, what they make over there is ridiculous for them to try to live day to day.
Yeah, and we talk about, socialized medicine. But, when we were on vacation and I had my heart attack the last time we went on vacation, that was socialized medicine. But if you're not an American, if you're an American in a country and you need care, you're not going to get free health care.
No. Well, and also the socialized medicine has changed. A lot of the mainstream information over here touts Europe, especially the Netherlands, as like this great place with the medicine is so fantastic. Well, it's changed. Socialized medicine over there used to be free because they funded it with mostly their offshore oil and stuff, which they ran out of. They don't have the offshore oil anymore. Those wells are dry. And so now people have to supplement and pay for their insurance. And if they are unable to pay for it, they get the bare minimum, where, as you mentioned, in like Italy and locations, you have to wait months.
You have to drive across. In my family in Palermo, my uncle, he had to travel around the entire island just to see an eye doctor.
Speaking of a dry well, my ex just texted me.
What did she say? Oh.
But no.
We usually bringing the funk early in the morning.
So what they were saying is, I think the one young lady I was speaking to, they have to pay $900. I'm not sure if it was a month or biweekly for medical insurance.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, everybody thinks everything's free.
And
nothing's free.
anymore.
Somebody's paying for it.
It used to be
50% taxes.
Yep.
It's an outrage, and I'm never going to Holland because I don't need weed, I don't need hookers, and I can see all the tulips I want down here in Florida. And windmills, the windmills there don't generate power.
It was very nice.
The Netherlands
the food
is a
great.
beautiful, wonderful country, and the people over there are wonderful.
It really is.
No, I know. I just bust Robin's chops.
And he keeps saying
But
that
John,
it rains every day.
Sunday was beautiful. It was like 62 and sunny. It was gorgeous. Every other day was a little rainy. It sucked.
Yeah, it's miserable. The weather there sucks. Who wants to live there?
The
weather there.
It's great if you're just passing through.
Oh.
That's basically
No,
what it is. That's basically
it's a
what it is.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And appreciate the call, man. Have a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate listening and calling in this morning, brother.
That's insane. $900 a month for medical coverage. That's why I'm playing dollar parlays. They pay $1.3 million.
25 legs.
25 legs. I get the extended leg package. I get the Kathy Ireland package. It's 20 legs. It pays a little extra, but you got to add a little extra on top. It's incredible.
By the way, John Patterson checking in on the stream says, Tony, I left the warm confines of Delray Beach yesterday to come back to Pennsylvania for Thanksgiving, and I'm freezing.
I'm going back to Philly December 10th.
I know.
I'll be back in Philly.
So better bundle up, bro.
I'm leaving the warm weather to head back up to the frigid temperatures of the Northeast.
What's the temperature up there this morning, Phil? And the boys up in the studio, Dan.
37 degrees and
what?
Sunny. It says sunny.
37 and sunny?
Yeah, it's
37.
a balmy
Woo.
37.
Dude.
By the way, thanks for reminding me. Yes, I was screen sharing. At least there wasn't anything bad that I was.
Did you have pornography up there, Robin?
No, I was
She is
trying
from
to
the
find.
Netherlands.
I was trying to put the split screen with the quad screen on there.
The Quattro box?
Quattro box.
And-
Not the Octo box. Or the Octo mom, who I believe is still, she's still cranking out kids or what?
Every
No.
time she opens her legs, Tony. Seriously.
I hope she is done.
She can't
Jeez.
take a footstep without splitting twins. It's
Oh.
incredible.
We're going to take another break. Coming back, we have more phone calls, right? And of course, the much anticipated, never duplicated, the cut sheet coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll have the musical mystery movie clip of the day and a fabulous prize today.
Yeah,
If you like music.
I just want to hang out for those 2 segments and then I'm out. Like that's all I want to do. Like I want to be a part of the cut sheet. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well, look at you,
the
just
movie.
Will you just come in here and dictate?
No.
Just
This is
choosing what you're
America,
going to
last
be.
time I checked, I'm not dictating anything. We
Inviting
won,
himself.
remember? So I'm also, because the movie clip, I've guessed it 4 weeks in a row in like half a second.
You are not eligible.
I can't win?
Nope.
Well, it's a great prize. You know what the prize is?
What's the prize?
Tickets to see the Pennsylvania Philharmonic perform the music of John Williams on December 15th.
Oh.
Remind me to miss it.
How about? No, are you
No.
kidding me?
I
John
would-
Williams is one of the all-time greats.
Now that's one I would want to go to. Can I play?
Wait, when is it?
It's coming up on the campus of Bucks County Community College at the Zlock Performing Arts Center. How about that? And I love Phil. I love orchestras. I love live orchestras.
But when is the date for it?
It doesn't say here,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm sure they have it's not a one-night thing. Is that a one-night thing?
I don't know.
And
I should look into it.
can't be.
Yeah.
yeah, you can look into it.
Anything with a harmonica.
Wait.
Anything with a harmonica blows anyway.
No, it's a Philharmonic.
I'm sorry.
It's like Mickey's Philharmonic when you go to Disney and Mickey's conducting the orchestra.
It's a bunch of people playing the harmonica.
I know.
John
We're, we're coming right back. The phone number is 855-839-1210. The cut sheet, all the good fun and stuff still ahead right here. The day before Thanksgiving on 1210 WPHT.
This is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Are you ready for retirement? Have you prepared everything you need? Well, in Investor Schooling, we will teach you ways to better prepare for your retirement using real estate and the stock market. But you need to learn how to do it right, and that's what we teach. At Investor Schooling, we sell nothing but education. Come to Investor Schooling and learn how to have a better retirement. Go to investorschooling.com and RSVP right now for this Thursday's class at 7 o'clock. Go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com. This is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Are you tired of hearing about the recession that's coming? Are you prepared for it? Well, listen, at investorschooling.com, we're going to teach you ways to prepare for the recession that you didn't even know existed. We're going to teach you strategies on how to use real estate. We're going to teach you strategies how to use the stock market properly. That's right, you can even make money in the stock market when the stock market goes down. Hey, go to investorschooling.com and register for a free class this Thursday night, and you will learn all of these techniques. Go to investorschooling.com right now, RSVP for this Thursday. We'll see you there.
Feel like everything's clouded by doubt? Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com. Our psychics are available to talk 24/7, and we guarantee if it's not life-changing, it's free. Experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
First time seeing my son, I feel like my life did a 180. He really a definition of like why he loves somebody.
Through all of Fatherhood's first, never stop being a dad. Visit fatherhood.gov to hear more. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Woohoo! another girls' night out.
I'm so stressed from shopping, I couldn't find anything.
Have you tried shopping jewelry television, JTV?
I don't know. Everyone in my family is so different.
JTV has thousands of jewelry styles, artisan, diamonds, pearls, colored gemstones, watches, even gift sets. I shop on TV and online.
New JTV customers save up to $40 when you shop jtv.com/radio.
Now, can you relax?
Yes. Another round?
Yes.
You may have heard, Wawa has pizza. And right now, Wawa has pizza at a really great price.
Wawa has personal pizza for a night of gaming.
And it's only $6.
Wawa has pizza for when we don't want to cook.
And a 14-inch is $8.
Wawa has pizza for after practice.
A 16-inch to feed the team, $10. Right now, get a personal 14 or 16-inch Wawa pizza for just $6, $8, or $10. Wawa has pizza for all at a really great price.
Hey, it's Rich Zeol. You know, I'm traveling a lot these days, right? New York and D.C., and I'm all over the place. And whenever I'm on Wi-Fi, I always use my DuckDuckGo VPN. Even when I'm home, I use the VPN because I know my data is encrypted. I do not want my internet provider knowing where I am on the internet. I don't want somebody stealing my data at a coffee shop or on the train or when I'm using a public Wi-Fi. That's why the DuckDuckGo VPN is the absolute best in the business. Listen, you hear about VPNs all the time. This one's from DuckDuckGo, the leader in online privacy protection and a local company. It's been doing this for years, helping millions of people. But that's not all you get with Privacy Pro. You also get personal information removal to make sure all your personal data is gone and identity theft restoration. All three of those services to arm you up and protect you online for only $10 a month. And if you sign up today at duckduckgo.com/1210, you get a 7-day free trial. So do it today. duckduckgo.com/1210.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Car collisions are dangerous enough, but when it's an 18-wheeler truck, the results can be catastrophic. Truck accidents can cause serious injuries to other drivers. If you've been injured, contact Morgan & Morgan right now.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wawa's Hot Turkey is back, and it's bringing the comforting flavors of the season with it. Sink into savory stuffing, cozy up with sweet cranberry sauce, and relax into some warm, buttery mashed potatoes. Grab your pillows and blankets because Hot Turkey is back. Plus, get your cozy cravings satisfied from the comfort of your bed with $0 delivery when you order on the Wawa app. Try the Wawa Gobbler today in a hoagie or bowl for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Dawn Stensland here. There's no greater time of the year to give back than the holiday season. That's why my friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are partnering with the Salvation Army for the Piazza Toy Drive once again. Visit any of the Pennsylvania or Delaware Piazza Premium showrooms through December 16th. Donate a new unwrapped toy. Your support will make the holidays a little brighter for a local child. Find the dealership nearest you online, piazzapremiumautos.com. Thank you, and happy holidays.
Hey girl, it's your new night guy, Jimmy Fallon in the house from 7 to 10 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and free on the Odyssey app.
7:50. 10 minutes before 8 o'clock, the day before Thanksgiving. Used to be a big event day. I remember going to Chickies and Pete's in South Philly when Jerry Blavitt was alive. All the comedians, the Dom Herreras, they would all come back to Philly and hang out, and we'd have partying all night long or until they threw us out at 2 o'clock.
Speaking of memories, Tony,
yes.
We have a caller, Kevin, who says that he has a great memory of you.
Memories are made of this. Let's go to the lines. Kevin, good morning. You're on 1210 WPHT.
Good morning, Tony, Miss Robin, Luigi. Before I say that, I have something. I know why Tony would never go to Holland, because when he goes to visit, as soon as he gets off the plane, Miss Robin would have him euthanized since it's legal.
Exactly.
Oh,
he wouldn't even make it through customs. Are you kidding me?
Come on now. I'd hang on to him a little bit longer.
It'd be separating time from his
the
luggage
5
one
minute
way or
goodbye.
another.
That's the I kid because I care. So
of course,
it must have been either 1990 or 1991. Tony was working a morning show, and you guys both know the story. And a certain host, Angelo, had said, "Did you guys hear about this interstate lottery called the Powerball? Some person in Wisconsin had just won $100 million last night. What's someone going to do with $100 million in Wisconsin?" And without missing a beat, Al Margani said one word: move. And Tony lost his mind. He just went, move, ball. And it, like, for 5-10 minutes, he couldn't stop. And that's my biggest memory of you guys.
And I haven't stopped laughing since. Because, you know,
That's good advice.
No, the thing about doing this is that, you know, I have fun doing this. That's why I keep doing it. And plus, I need the money. But other than that, I say it all the time. You know, I don't have a full-time gig now. I love filling in here on 1210 WPHT. We do our own show on Friday nights on X and on all the different podcast apps that you can check on. So we have fun doing this. Luigi's a part of it. Robin's a part of it. And we're not soft now. I'm not soft. Well, yeah, you become soft when you live down here and then you go back into the cold. It happened to me when I moved to L.A. in 2000. You know, I was living in Philly, and then all of a sudden you move to L.A., and you got to start drinking more water because it's a dry climate out there. And I got kidney stones when I moved to LA because I wasn't drinking enough water. So you have to adapt to wherever you live. And so you live in a warm climate, you live in a damp climate like here where it's hot and humid. You know, you drink water, but you know, you burn it off. You sweat more here. In California or Arizona, when you go out and run and it's 105 degrees out, you don't sweat as much because it evaporates right away, and you don't realize you don't have enough water in your system. This is a health show, too. See, I think RFK Jr. should hire me. RFK Jr. should hire me as an assistant.
I'm a marathoner, so like I have a little bit more to say on this one. The climate doesn't really matter as much. Running sucks in general. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
It sucks, no matter where you're at.
No matter where you are.
What's that?
So why does he do marathons if running sucks? I feel like it's counterintuitive.
Because it's self-punishment and cathartic, and it's how I sweat the drugs out. I don't know, dude. I mean,
You know what it is? He's a Catholic as well. It's like that old school where you used to flagellate yourself. Now the people go out and run instead.
It's flagellate, Robin.
Yeah,
flagellate.
Self-flagellation.
Yes,
flagellation.
exactly.
Okay, well.
The real truth is, I wanted to be able to unapologetically wear neon at all times. That's what it really was. And that's like beneath this shirt, neon. I'm telling you that right now.
Reason to show off the thighs, right?
That's all it is.
Do we have time for one more caller before we break? Shall we go to Ed?
Ed in Delran, New Jersey. Ed, good morning.
You know it. Good morning. Hey, listen, I'm not playing Uno. I just want to talk to my main man, Mr. Bruno.
Oh, there's the
Nice.
A little play on words there.
Little rhyming action in the morning.
We're just going to Ed on the spot here. Ed, can you give Miss Robin a poem by chance?
Hey, I appreciate that. That's a nice challenge for me this morning.
I got one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Robin, draw 4. No, I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute. You helped me. Robin knew the score and a whole lot more, and she will never bore.
There you go.
Right. Let's not say the other word that starts with a W, my friend, because that will not be good for us on Thanksgiving Eve.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to say happy Thanksgiving to everybody there at 1210 and everybody listening. And let me tell you something. For me, it's a blessed Thanksgiving, just like you guys, because it's morning in America again, to quote a once famous president.
Yeah, it is. I mean, that's Thanksgiving is the one holiday I think everybody can agree on It's a great day to get together with friends.
Yes.
Spend $58 and you can feed the whole family and the whole neighborhood.
You're right.
It's the best. It's the best holidays. What holidays should be all about.
Thank you, Ed.
Exactly. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. We're coming back with the 8 o'clock hour. You know what happens in the 8 o'clock hour, Luigi?
Is it the witching hour?
No, it's not the witching hour, where wins become losses and losses become wins.
So you know what we do here on Sundays, folks. Just so you know.
Scott Hansen's over here.
It's Scott Hansen. It's the witching hour.
It's been a witching decade over
Yes,
here.
it has. But anyway, we're coming back. The much anticipated, never duplicated cut sheet coming up at around 8:15ish. Also, we'll have the mystery. We'll have a couple of phone calls too of friends that are calling in with some quality audio. That's what this is all about, and that's why we're here. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Luigi Curto, the whole gang here, filling in for Nick Kayal and company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal, and nothing delivers comfort and joy quite like the unrivaled quality and taste of Omaha Steaks. This year, skip the holiday hustle and bustle and save 50% off site-wide during their cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, get a $30 reward card when you shop early and score an extra $30 off with promo code NICK. With 5 generations of experience, Omaha Steaks consistently delivers the world's best steak experience, and their gifting experts have made it easy to deliver the perfect gift with thoughtfully curated gift packages starting at $89.99. From legendary steaks to mouth-watering desserts and more, save 50% off site-wide during the cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $30 off with promo code NICK and a $30 reward card when you shop early. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com, OMAHA steaks.com, and an extra $30 off with promo code NICK. Minimum purchase may apply.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Wawa's hot turkey is back, and it's bringing the comforting flavors of the season with it. Sink into savory stuffing, cozy up with sweet cranberry sauce, and relax into some warm, buttery mashed potatoes. Grab your pillows and blankets, because hot turkey is back. Plus, get your cozy cravings satisfied from the comfort of your bed with $0 delivery when you order on the Wawa app. Try the Wawa Gobbler today in a hoagie or bowl for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
It's Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra at Westchester University and Pittman, New Jersey in February.
Alan Iverson, Joel Embiid.
My dad set this up. This was actually a Christmas gift to bring us all together, come see Joe and relive all the Philadelphia history. It's amazing.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm and the story of Philly sports through music. Westchester University on February 21st and the Broadway Theater in Pittman, New Jersey on February 22nd. Tickets to a Conklin show make great holiday gifts. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Cherry Hill Volvo Studios, where relationships matter. Live and local from Philadelphia. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Oh, yes. It's 8 o'clock, the day before Thanksgiving, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring because all the cats and dogs are lazy louses. They're laying in bed. We're up and running live here in Cape Coral, Florida on a beautiful day, 70 degrees going up to 82 today. And that's why people come here. And we want to welcome everybody listening on X, watching us on the YouTube stream at 1210 WPHT, listening on the Odyssey app. I mean, there's absolutely no way that you can miss the show, not just in the Philadelphia area, the tri-state area, but all over the world. People are listening everywhere, Robin. Luigi's here. The boys back in the studio, Dan Borowski, Phil Almquist, Jim Kelly, getting it done. And we got a lot of stuff to talk about. But one of the things I want to mention today, there's a lot of great videos out. And yesterday we're driving around and Dan was working on, on the show today. We need clips. What do you want? What do you have? So Robin's sending him clips from the car. And then I watch all these videos, and there's so many great, funny videos out there. And that's what I like to post. I like to post the memes, the sarcastic stuff. None of this hardcore, you suck, I suck, everybody sucks stuff. It's Thanksgiving. And one of the things about this Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving to me every year is always a day of thanks. You always have family and friends. We're going to be here, just the three of us. And trust me, we've spent probably $200 just for our Thanksgiving, Luigi.
Easily,
right?
Yeah.
And that doesn't even include the booze, the wine, the accoutrement, right?
That's just the aperitifs.
Is it aperitifs?
Aperitif.
Was it digestive?
No, digestive is for afterwards.
Yeah.
Usually it's disgraziato in this
But
house.
Well, yeah, of course.
this year, even more so than any other year, I think that there's a lot of divide amongst families. And there are even cases, sadly enough, where family members are refusing to speak to other family members this year, which I think is just
It's sad.
It's sad. It's a horrible, horrible thing. And the sad thing is, I think it's only coming from one side. I don't know any Trump supporter who would if Trump had lost, who would have said to the other family member who was a Harris supporter, "I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you anymore." It's really a one-sided thing. And so
we have a special video. This is from our friends at the Babylon Bee, right?
Yes.
And this is their way to tell you how to deal with your MAGA family members who are coming over for Thanksgiving. So watch and listen. This is how you deal if you are a liberal and you have...
And this has the video too, right?
Yeah, there's a video. You have that, Dan?
We got it.
Let's play the bit. This is how all of you Kamala Harris voters who
you're heading home for Thanksgiving.
Here we go.
But your family supports Trump.
Phil, you can start that. Go ahead.
Not good. You're probably wondering, how can I show them I'm a good, tolerant person, and they're all terrible, intolerant people? And how can I find common ground with these rednecks who are literally Hitler? Well, you're in luck. Because I, too, am a good person who likes to share my superiority with those around me. Today, we're going to show you how to talk about Trump with your racist uncle this Thanksgiving. First, try slowly and articulately explaining to him how he is a racist, a bigot, a Nazi, and just an overall garbage person. You can even use simple visual aids if you want to. Next, you can help educate your backward, bigoted family members by handing out copies of Robin DiAngelo's White Fragility. This thoughtful holiday gift will endear them to you and open up the door for more conversation later. Now, sometimes your family might disagree with you and attempt to use far-right tactics, such as facts and logic. Counter this with a powerful haka dance. Fourth, you can easily get through to these MAGA bigots, or maggots for short, by reenacting the entirety of Hamilton. Let it never be said that you threw away your shot. Here's a good one. When your arguments just aren't getting through to them, try screaming at the sky. Simple, but effective. Tip number 6. When you're encountering opinions you disagree with, just run away to a secure location. You might call it a space that is safe. If someone follows you there, then go somewhere else, and so on and so on. And finally, and perhaps most effectively, just start a good food fight. It works every time. Use these simple tips, and you'll convert your MAGA family in no time. Because you're right, and they're Nazis. Good luck out
Exactly
there,
right.
fellow member of the resistance.
That's a $58 food fight right there, Tony.
Yes, indeed. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
That was great. No, I enjoyed that.
Was that good?
Yeah.
They're hilarious. I mean, these people work for the Babylon Bee. They're not even actors. They're just people who work there, and they put together better videos than some of these comedy shows do with 50,000 writers.
All I picture is the producer back there just pulling the TV card away like they did in high school with the 18-inch Zenith. Just pulling like, all right, TV, it's over. Everybody's waking up. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I just wish that all the family members out there who are saying that they want to cut off other family members, especially in Thanksgiving, that they just remember that you're not the people who voted for Trump weren't voting against all of the things that the Harris voters believe in. They just were voting for the same things, just feel like there's a different way to get there. And that's where this narrative has gotten lost. I think that there's so many people that say that like, because they've been told that if you are a Trump supporter and if you voted for Trump, that you are pro-Nazi, that you are pro, like all these horrible things. And that's the farthest thing from the truth.
But they don't know that,
I
Robin.
know.
And these people still can't understand that. And again, you know what? If you don't want to come, if you're a member of my family and you don't want to come and hang out or don't want me to come to your house, I won't come.
Hey guys, it goes
I'm
deeper.
not that pathetic. That's the thing.
You're
I don't
hungry,
care.
though, but you are hungry, so you.
Well,
will
I am
go,
hungry.
so you'll
I mean,
go.
if it's
I'm
Italians,
I'm going too.
I mean, my Italian family
Right.
knows how to vote.
At least at the Italians,
It's the other people in my family that don't know how to vote.
At least the Italians can cater the argument. You know what I mean? At least the food's good, you know?
What was that you were saying, Dan?
Yeah, no, so it goes even deeper than just inviting family over there. I have a clip here. It's not on the cut sheet. I just pulled it up now. It's a liberal woman explaining what might happen to some of her MAGA family members if they come to her dinner. Take a listen.
Oh, let's go to the tape.
MAGA, Southern MAGA women, all MAGA, really. This is for you. I was thinking about Thanksgiving last night again, and I don't think that this is going to happen to you, say, if you go out to eat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're going to attend a mixed bag event, variety of political opinions, are you concerned about your relatives maybe spitting in your food? Maybe they won't.
What?
I don't know your family. I don't
What
know
kind of
your
a
family.
people do you associate with?
Seriously?
No, I would never be concerned with anybody I know ever spitting in my food because I know them.
Terrible.
Like it's okay. Like
These people are they're either like dinner theater actors, or they are the worst human beings on the planet
I can imagine
surface.
when someone like herself schleps up to the trough, right? And she's weary of the rest of the animals around her doing that to her. But normal people do not spit in one another's food. Like you just don't mess with somebody else's food. So for every listener out there who doesn't know me, except for the people who've listened to me, Tony and Robin, for the past 10 years in the other shows, Tony knows this, Rob knows this. I'm one of the least political people on the planet. Okay. I'm one of the least political people on the planet. I don't buy into one side of this or one side of that. I don't listen to anything. I read my own things. I make my own decisions. That's the way I look at things. No matter what, though, I would never in my life just cut a person off or scream someone down through. Because here's the thing, if you have an opinion and someone else has a different opinion, there's an opportunity there. What's the opportunity for? To learn something from one another. That's what it's there. That is what difference of opinion leads to. It leads to discussions, not just yelling and screaming, to actual conversations, not arguments, to someone giving a point and challenging another human being with a thought and having that person think for themselves and then make their own mind up. That's what that does. In no way, shape, or form does anyone spit in anyone else's food. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, even let's just take politics
Robin,
out of it.
you made food that I wish I spit in. It was terrible.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It was pretty bad. But Robin's normally a pretty good cook. But there was one thing, we're not going to bring up what it was. It's pretty bad because it came up on its own later on that night, that I wish I would have spat in.
What?
Yeah. I think let's not go back to the egg to the squash rollatini night
That was fantastic.
Well, Patty Tyson Perch says Luigi has beautiful hair.
Yeah, I'm going for a crossbreed with the beard now between Uncle Jesse and Bob Seger. So I'm hoping to pull it off by Christmas. That's what I'm going for right now.
Honestly, I can say this completely 100% factual. I have never once in my life thought of spitting in a family member's
I'm kidding about Robin's food, by the way. I'm joking.
Guys, in the cut sheet next segment, I got a even worse suggestion from a TikToker who
someone crapping somebody's soup.
No. Come on, this is a family show, and it's people having breakfast right now.
Was a family show. Was a family show.
We're going to take a break. Come back. We got more good stuff. The cut sheet's coming up. We're going to give away a great concert ticket to the mystery movie clip. That's coming up next hour in the 9 o'clock and final hour today. But
And
so much more this hour.
we have the official archivist of the Tony Bruno shows, plural.
Jim from Cheltenham.
I love Jim.
Has a archived segment clip that we will play.
Will Jim be able to be on video? Is Jim going to be on video?
No, he's going to be on.
Because I want everybody to lock in on Jim and go check out his YouTube channel and tell him he looks like Orville Redenbacher.
Yeah, but the good thing is that because when Jim calls into our show, he plays the audio down the line through his phone.
Yeah.
This way we have the clip that's clean that they can play, that Dan can play back in the studios, and then Jim will be on the phone with us, so he doesn't have to physically play the clip.
Oh, this has already been like rinsed through and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
You think
great.
we just fall out of a coconut tree?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Well, we do down here in Florida because there's a lot of
right there.
coconut.
They're
They're right outside. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Luigi's in here, the whole gang on the day before Thanksgiving on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Dreaming of a new bathroom?
Emmons Remodeling can turn your dreams into reality.
From modern shower or bath surround upgrades to complete remodels, our team of designers and remodeling construction experts deliver stunning results. We use high-quality materials to ensure that your bathroom will look great and last for years to come.
Call us today at 856-885-6677 or visit online at callemmons.com.
From top to bottom,
To inside and out.
at Emmons, we have you covered.
Saving for retirement is one thing. Making your money last? For that, you may need some help. Listen to Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Sundays at 9 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
Or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Stirring fiber, exercising, frequent trips to the store for more laxatives and fiber. Sounds like your constipation with belly pain is a lot to manage. But if your symptoms that keep coming back are signs of irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
What's on the cut sheet?
Oh, man, the hair on my arms is standing up.
So excited.
Hair on your body, dude.
Well, yeah, that too. But I'm not a very hairy Italian guy. You know,
You're
most
not?
Italian dudes got the hair all over. I'm not. I'm pretty smooth.
You're like a swimmer.
You're smooth everywhere except for on your arms. And then your arm hair is long.
I know. I got like 6-inch arm hair coming
There's
out.
like-
Enough about that. That's how I can tell it's going up because of the cut sheet, Robin. It's time for the cut sheet. And back in the studios, the great Dan Borowski, Phil Almquist, and even Jim Kelly is in there.
Hey, the great
Putting
Dan
this-
Borowski on the words, the lips of Tony Bruno, man. That feels very, very. That's nice.
Well, you know, I'm just a fill-in guy, bro.
Well,
I'm proud to be here with you.
You're a legend, Tony Bruno. Come on.
Well, thank you, man.
Speaking of filling in, Bam on YouTube chat says Bruno and Robin should be on twice a week. Great stuff. We are going to be on 2 times this week.
Two times.
We're going to be here on Friday as well.
Yes.
They're saying
and by the way,
Robin. Come on.
Suze loves Jeffy. For any Mary Walter fans out there, she'll be on for Zioli today and Friday also. So we love
nice.
Mary. She just had all kinds of medical. She just like tore ligaments in her arm and all this
Wait,
crazy
did she
stuff.
really? I gotta reach out, man. That's terrible.
Yeah, I was going back
love
and
Mary.
forth with her on Twitter. She's in bad shape.
Oh no.
So we
Mary,
got to give
prayers.
love to Mary Walter. Does a great job, and she'll be working today for Rich Zioli. He has more time off than Joe Biden, I think. Doesn't he?
And he usually comes down here when he has time.
I know. He comes down here and doesn't tell us he's down here in Florida.
I wouldn't either.
That crumb bum. But anyway, let's get it to the cut sheet. Dan,
Yes.
take it away, brother.
So let's start where we left off. We were talking some crazy things that TikTokers, people on social media are suggesting that they family members do for their MAGA family. And I got something that might be even worse than that woman prior to break who suggested spitting in MAGA family members' food. Let's roll the clip there, Phil. This is a TikToker suggesting maybe some violence. Take a watch. Oh, let me get that. So she has a can. I'll narrate the video here.
Right.
And she's taking those canned goods. She has now some
I see a
tube
pair of socks.
Yeah, white tube socks.
Pair of socks. So she put the cans in the socks. Oh, and she is.
And she starts flipping them around. By the way, in the video, this woman who lives in Texas has got to be 250 pounds. She's wearing a sweatshirt about the rodeo at the Dallas Stockyards.
Phil, roll that one more time. We don't need the audio. Just the video one more time. And narrate
So this
that again,
woman's
Tony.
got to be 250 pounds minimum, right?
I've seen this though. This is an interior defensive line drill. That's what this is right here. When you see, it's all about the swim move, Tony. That's what it is.
Yes.
So she's taking a can of pumpkins and then another can of tomatoes, putting them in socks,
making a terrible.
And it says she's at the Fort Worth Dallas Rodeo stock
This
show.
is so non-threatening looking, though.
I know.
Yeah.
She came towards me. I just move out of the way and laugh.
Maybe the Cowboys should line her up on Thanksgiving afternoon to try to stop somebody.
And you know, those
She's got a high
cans,
motor, man.
just those cans inside those socks, $58 for Thanksgiving.
Imagine that woman threatening anybody when she looks and again, it's not my style to criticize people who are overweight or too skinny, but that's embarrassing.
It's mine.
That's embarrassing.
All right.
You want to give some positive reinforcement to her? How about this?
Yeah.
Tony? She can do it. How about that? There you go.
She went to the ShopRite can sale finally. Yeah.
How about,
All right.
How about a hairstylist who isn't... Sorry, Miss Robin, did you want to comment on that last clip one more time?
No.
Enough about that broad. Let's move on to the next on the cut
broad.
sheet here.
Yeah, so we're going to move over to Omaha, Nebraska, where Tony,
Omaha.
Miss Robin, there is a woman now offering to help some other women who might be upset about the past election, the election results. Let's roll that clip. Go ahead, Phil.
For Donald Trump, do you, pumpkin? I have a great idea. Show up to Thanksgiving with a shaved head and see what happens. You get extra points if you consider yourself a daughter of an American dad. Ooh, that would light his ass up, wouldn't it, babe? Because American dads have never really been given the room to adequately express themselves, it makes them real mad when you do for yourself. Other dad mad options would include getting a tattoo on your face or your neck or even your hands maybe. Ooh, or a facial piercing. That'll really.
So she goes on and offers, Tony, you might want to take her up on this, free head shaving if you come to her salon.
I shave my own head and other parts.
I was going to say, she's like a vampire would never let suck on me, Tony. Like ever.
Exactly. I mean, this is
seriously.
This TikTok is now, if you want to find the most mentally deranged people on the planet, just go on TikTok.
Do you know what?
It is absolutely overrun with mentally damaged people who should be institutionalized for their own safety and the safety of their family.
Do you know what TikTok is short for?
What?
Cuckoo. It is, man.
Advising young impressionable. I mean, unfortunately, young girls, young women are the most easily influenced out of any demographic, sadly. And advising them to permanently scar themselves with facial and neck tattoos so that they will be affected for the rest of their lives is the stupidest thing I think I could. For politics,
if you
to prove a point,
right.
And your father is not going to be angry. He's going to be sad that you've done something that's stupid to yourself over something this insane.
But I want to thank all the TikTok people for walking around with a camera in their hands or sitting in their cars with a seatbelt on to show us just how mentally unbalanced you are. And I hope somebody in the families of these people will get them the help that they need this holiday season. Let's go to the next cut.
Yeah. Speaking of deranged TikTokers, take a listen to this guy. Phil, roll the cut.
All right, so let's talk about what it is that I actually mean to do on Inauguration Day. So there's going to be a lot of people there. A lot of people on his side and a lot of people protesting on our side. I mean to meet as many people as I can. Try to convince them to work together in a co-opetition. And if everything works the way that it's supposed to, I will be in front of that stage with people chanting for me to be heard. Either Legion or let him speak. Whatever, I don't care. Get me on stage to speak before the president and change the very fabric of human history. Our future is in our hands, and I mean to take it, charge forward, grasp that future with both hands, and rip it apart. The future I see is not one I accept. The future I want is one that I will build, and I need your help to get there.
This guy quoting Star Wars?
I just thought the same thing, and I only saw Star Wars once, and I immediately went right.
Imagine
to Star Wars.
here's a fat guy with a sweatshirt on, walking in the forest, breathing heavily, and he's going to go up on Inauguration Day and get up on the stage at the White House and change the world.
Yeah,
that's not even remotely funny or smart. It is. Imagine that punk getting up in Philly and doing that. Well, in Philly, they did that at the Art Museum on the night when Kamala Harris had all those celebrities out there and spent $1 billion and lost her the election.
Yeah, JK13, consider yourself on the Secret Service list.
Yeah.
Dude, you are winded walking.
Yeah, the guy can't even hear him. He's walking.
Right.
Not even fast. And he can't breathe.
Oh, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy. You're gonna what's the line? What's the line?
Take it easy. You get a heart attack.
Take it easy. You're gonna get a heart attack.
Tony, let's talk about someone that probably should still be on TikTok, not on CNN, and that's someone you mentioned earlier, and we never got to the clip, but I want to get to it now. Carrie Champion, former ESPN.
Yeah, remember Carrie Champion?
Yeah, tell me what you know
about
her.
She was on ESPN, former athlete. She was even ESPN fired her. When you get fired at ESPN, you know you've jumped the shark. So she's now on ESPN.
Oh,
and
CNN.
CNN, I'm sorry, which has even fewer viewers. At least somebody saw her on ESPN. And now she's trying to talk about how social media works. An expert on social media who got fired from ESPN.
And she gets schooled.
Yeah, before she gets embarrassed in that instance, I want to take you back a couple days ago because this feud with Scott Jennings has been going on a couple days. Scott Jennings on CNN versus Carrie Champion. First, let's take a listen to Scott being essentially called a racist, I think, here. Take a listen. Phil, roll that cut. That's sorry, I just saw you switch here. Can you go back to CS7?
About X. I saw a survey this week.
Yeah, we can roll that one. We can roll that. So this is a social media cut.
Ideologically balanced
Oh, come
user
on.
platform.
Scott,
of any
stop.
platform.
Stop. It's too early. I just
I
sat
know.
down. I've
You're
only
gonna-
been here for 2
you're gonna
minutes.
be
You
embarrassed
cannot
when I
continue
tweet
to
out
say
after the show, but
you
it's
cannot
true.
say that.
So-
Who's the case?
So
Who's
what
the
I-
source?
What I find, we reported it on this network.
Look at this. The party ID among those who regularly use X/Twitter for news. Back in 2022, 65% of those who regularly use Twitter/X for news were Democrats. Just 31% were Republicans. Look at where we are today. Just a completely different picture. Now it's basically split between Democrats at 48%, Republicans at 47%. And what I should note, Mr. Berman, is this new overall makeup matches the overall electorate far better.
So, Carrie Champion being embarrassed, what you just heard there. Twitter, Scott Jennings saying on X, it's a very balanced platform. Carrie Champion pushing back, but on our own network previously, you just heard there reported. It's indeed
and here's the best part.
Since
CNN hired Scott Jennings, who used to work for the Bush administration, he single-handedly is bringing them viewers.
Yeah.
Because he's the only guy on there that spits. And a lot of times you can disagree with what he says, but the guy is embarrassing long-time and new-term employees at CNN with facts most of the time, and they can't handle it. He's the only reason people are watching CNN because nobody's watching MSNBC. That's we can all agree on.
How awesome was that stunt with the Hulk Hogan shirt the other day with him ripping it off? It was awesome.
It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
And here's that other clip I was referencing where they're still talking about social media, and Carrie's saying there's no moral compass on X. Take a listen.
Platforms are not regulated right now, which gives them carte blanche to whatever they want right now. Elon is not someone who likes to be regulated. And so to buy MSN, he would go under some federal regulations.
Who's regulating CNN right now?
The FCC.
We're not a broadcast. It's cable.
I mean, I don't really think cable stations are under the same regulatory structure
doesn't go over public airways.
that broadcast is.
It's definitely regulated more than than Facebook and
There's
Twitter.
still, what she's saying is that there's still a litmus test of journalism that you have to pass. You can't
That you
come on
don't have
TV
on
and just
platforms.
make up things and say things. That happens on X. Please don't give me the eyebrow furrow as if you don't know what I'm talking about. It happens often on X. I can go and say the color is blue and I will be met with so many disrespectful remarks. No one's regulating the N-word. No one's regulating the criticism. No one is regulating how people are treated.
How much
or
government
the
regulation
lies.
of the First Amendment are you for?
Let me tell you something. If I came on here and I just started calling you all kind of names, do you think the bosses would let me continue to do that?
I mean, it happens to me occasionally. I don't know if you watch
it
the
doesn't
show.
happen to you, but it doesn't happen for me. And I know that I wouldn't be able to do that. There's a level of professionalism in what we do here because we are journalists and we adhere to something at least morally. And there is no moral compass on this thing called
You're
X.
also having a
thoughts.
Can you believe that? If you do, I tweet every day, right? And I get community noted all the time on things that are jokes.
Right.
And so people, when they see a joke on Twitter, they immediately go to community notes and tell you what you said that was wrong.
Right.
So don't give me that crap, Carrie. You're not a journalist. You never were a journalist, and you never, ever will be one. I mean, the fact that Scott Jennings has to school her is just an absolute. And guess what happened? After he schooled her, she deleted her X account. That's how tough. That's how tough she is.
So let me play devil's advocate here and say I do think that on X, because you are allowed to create handles anonymously, there's a lot of stuff that's on there.
Of course there is.
That is mean or crude and if you can't handle that, then you shouldn't be on X because it is free speech. And there's a really fine line sometimes with things that I think that are pushing the envelope way too far as threats are concerned. And they say that that's still allowed, but
you can report those people.
I know, but I've reported people and I get sent back from X saying it's within our guidelines.
Yeah, and that's what policing is.
I know.
That's what policing is. When Elon, it's funny, they hate Elon Musk because he gives opinions on a platform that he bought that is now worth twice as much that he paid for it. But they didn't have any problem with Zuckerberg basically admitting that he influenced the outcome of the 2020 election.
Agree. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying that there is a lot on X that's ugly.
Of course there is.
But I do believe in free speech enough that I think that it would be so dangerous to try to stifle any of that. Even though I think it's ugly, it has to be allowed on there. Otherwise, we have no free speech in this
Exactly.
country.
That's the point.
Yeah.
And that's the point that these clowns on cable TV, who basically are nobody watches or listens to anymore, they have no influence. And there's a lot of people on X who have influence, legitimate people who go on there. But then there's a lot of legitimate people not using their real names, and they're putting out information. And that's where people go. Elon Musk is right. X is the news now.
Yes.
Most people get their look, 50-50 almost.
Yeah.
Half of Democrats, half of Republicans go to X.
If
and
you
all these
were
other
breaking-
people who go running to Blue Sky, you can't say anything. They're all getting blown out after making one comment. Yes, Luigi.
So with that being said, the fact that the tables have shifted to nearly even, right? And I haven't been on social media for a number of years. But I am on X. It's burner account 123. It's very easy to find.
Burner account 123.
The other thing is though is that I've always been an advocate for the same thing. Like people say, you have a right to freedom of speech. I believe in that. Okay, but I feel that if you are going to say what you say, you should be held accountable for what you say. So
I agree with that.
I feel that when you are on social media platforms like X, sure, if you want to say that, say whatever it is, but say it under your real name that is verified under the account saying this is, Bill Smith or Jane Smith
100%.
or whatever it is.
I do.
So that way
I think it's the
you
same
are held
thing.
accountable for the words that you say.
On social media is the same idea as what I believe if you are protesting out on the street somewhere, you should not be allowed to wear a mask. And that's the same on social media. You should not be able to be anonymous and say the things because people feel a lot more free to say horrific things that you would never say to somebody face to face.
If your picture is avatar is a phoenix and it says something stupid, but in reality your name is Sally Smith.
Right.
No one's gonna know. And the thing is though, is that you go to Facebook and again you're Bill Smith on Facebook, father of 3, husband, all this thing, but on X, you're Devil Dog 666, and you're saying all these things because why? Because your employer can't find you there and hold you liable for the things that you say. If you want to speak freely, then you have to be held accountable.
Well,
That's it.
but here's the thing: if you're on X and you're posting
because
memes,
if not, you're just a coward. If not, that's all you are.
I totally agree with you.
That's it.
But you're missing the point. You can go on X and say whatever you want, but you are held accountable. You are. If you say something that's incorrect, you'll get community noted. Even if you say something that's accurate, somebody will say, well, what you meant to say.
Right.
No place has more community notes or ability to mark. You're not even on X, so how do you know what's going on there?
Because I'm burner account 123. I already told you that.
Tony, come on.
Are you not listening to the programmers who are going along here? No, my point is that I do understand the platform. And yes, it is regulated. But my thing is, though, would you say the thing you said to get yourself community noted if it would have been your actual person?
It is my actual. It's Tony Bruno's show.
But there's so many.
I got banned for 13 months for tweeting before Elon Musk had it. I got banned for 13 months for tweeting "All Lives Matter."
Right.
Okay.
Mike Tyson here. Duncan Dad has a quote from Mike Tyson on YouTube chat. Social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched.
I totally
in the
agree.
face. And that's true.
I totally agree.
You had your own likelihood up there, and whatever happened, right? Which was unjust.
But so
whatever.
many other people
right.
do
What
not.
I'm saying is the other people that are on X right now. If you scroll through there, you'll see people that with letters and numbers in their name.
You blocked them.
Right. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying, but they still get to say whatever they want without being held liable.
Do we
because
need to
free
break?
speech, every speech, all speech is free speech.
We need
all
to break.
speech is free speech.
We need to break so that we can come back with the clip and a caller.
Jimmy.
You may have heard, Wawa has pizza. And right now, Wawa has pizza at a really great price.
Wawa has personal pizza for a night of gaming.
And it's only $6.
Wawa has pizza for when we don't want to cook.
And a 14-inch is $8.
Wawa has pizza for after practice.
A 16-inch to feed the team, $10. Right now, get a personal 14 or 16-inch Wawa pizza for just $6, $8, or $10. Wawa has pizza for all at a really great price.
Hey, it's Rich. Zioli, winter is coming. Water will freeze and thaw around your property and into your foundation, and that's when the worst damage will happen. I used to worry about water, but then Garden State Earthworks solved my water problem for good. When we had our wet basement, it was caused by excess outside stagnant water. We called Garden State Earthworks. They assessed and drained the water away once and for all. Call the guy I trust, Lou Vargo at Garden State Earthworks, 856-848-4444 or GardenStateEarthworks.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Wawa's Hot Turkey is back, and it's bringing the comforting flavors of the season with it. Sink into savory stuffing, cozy up with sweet cranberry sauce, and relax into some warm, buttery mashed potatoes. Grab your pillows and blankets because Hot Turkey is back. Plus, get your cozy cravings satisfied from the comfort of your bed with $0 delivery when you order on the Wawa app. Try the Wawa Gobbler today in a hoagie or bowl for a limited time. Gotta have a Wawa.
We know you're uncertain about psychics. Is this fortune teller you found on a forum legit?
Your one true love is...
me! That's why California Psychics reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work with us. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. New customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
Uh-oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots. And now a speech.
I just want to say that friendship is about heart and brain. Who's with me?
Good thing is, he knows when he's buzzed.
And my brain is saying, when it's time to go home, somebody call me a ride.
Love that guy.
Me too.
Know your buzzed warning signs? Call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Greg with Kayal and Company. It's all gravy this weekend on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, which means you're getting a feast of rewards all weekend long. And right now, all customers can get a no-sweat NFL same-game parlay to celebrate the occasion. Just place a 3-leg same-game parlay, and you'll get bonus bets back if your bet doesn't win. NFL same-game parlays are the perfect way to combine your bets for a chance at an even bigger payday. You can choose your own or build from one of the popular same-game parlays pre-built for you in FanDuel's top-rated sportsbook app. You can do player props, over-unders, spreads, anything you want to. It's all right there in the FanDuel app. So what are you waiting for? Start your feast now with a no-sweat same-game parlay on America's #1 sportsbook. Go to FanDuel.com/Greg. FanDuel.com/Greg right now. FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and 1210 WPHT, so you know you're in good hands. 21 and over. President PA. Opt-in required. Refund issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire 7 days after receipt. Max wager $5 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
If you be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. I can call you Betty, and Betty, when you call me, you can call me out.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. My name's not Al. It's Anthony Joseph Bruno Sr., please. And it is Kayal and Company on this day before Thanksgiving. Wednesday, cut sheet continues. A lot more stuff. The arguing must subside, and it must subside now.
Yeah, you got a little heated there.
Well, because I know what free speech is, Robin.
Yes.
I know what's liable, what you're liable for, and what you're not. That's why The View has to offer all these legalese things now. Because what they say on ABC, which is regulated by the FCC company, just like we are here on over-the-air radio on Odyssey, it's if I say something libelous, I can be sued.
Correct.
But The View, that show's going to be gone soon because ABC doesn't want to have lawsuits. So every time they say something like Trump's Hitler and all these other things, they can be sued for libel.
Sonny
and every
has had
time
to
they
come
do it,
through,
Sonny Hostin has to come back and read a legal thing and correct herself. And they correct themselves because they're doing libelous things, and ABC does not want to pay billions of dollars in fines for libel on their airwaves.
Whoopi, there are so many instances where she is going, Whoopi, all of them, every single
they
one
all know their jobs are on the line.
That they are probably have lawsuits that are, and they're trying to avoid it. I hope The View gets canceled. It is an ugly.
I don't care what they do, but
I do.
They have to be held accountable because
who's
just like
not-
I am. On this show, we are held accountable
Yes.
by the FCC.
And you know who's not canceled?
Who?
The official archivist of the Tony Bruno Show, who is on the line waiting with another clip from 1993. Tony.
How many years ago was that?
31.
Jim,
That's good
are you
math,
there?
Nice one.
Yes,
morning,
how you doing, guys?
Hey, Jim.
Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Now, do you go out on the night before Thanksgiving and party like it's 1999, Jim?
When I was younger, I did, but not at 74 years old. I don't do it anymore.
I hear you. All right, Jim. Now, you have all kinds of
the
clips
clubs here in Philadelphia. I went out.
Absolutely. Luigi used to go over down to the what's the clubs on the they changed the names.
Oh, I used to bartend at Egypt and Maui and Baja, the 8th floor, Deco.
Yeah, so that's a
Deco's where all the cops are using steroids and selling them outside would be. That's what they
I
were
mean,
all
that's
made.
inside information. I don't want to implicate any of our good friends and men of law enforcement in Philadelphia.
I'll do it.
We got the great Stinky Feek, Mark Fusetti, listening to the show today. We respect all of the men in blue, of the ladies and men and women who are out there protecting your life every single day. Jim, now this is a clip. Now, Jim has everything that I've ever done in radio. I don't have any of these tapes. But Jim does. He has a Facebook page where you can go and hear all these clips,
YouTube
right?
page.
YouTube page, not Facebook. Facebook stinks. YouTube page. What's it called, Jim? So people, if they want to.
JJS Archives.
JJS Archives on.
And we have that's sports
on
and
YouTube.
Just put a
And Lumber
Christmas tape up there.
No,
And
he doesn't
it's
have any
not-
Lumber Liquidators product.
Now, Jim does not just archive the Tony.
No, he archives great moments in sports.
Yes, and there's some
Yeah.
fantastic things on there, so it's definitely worthwhile looking into.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well,
Now, you were recording this
you.
on the day. This is when I was on the WIP morning show after I left WPHT 1210 when CBS blew up the format. And then I went to do sports talk with Angelo and Al, Angelo Cataldi, Al Morgani, WIP 1992.
Three.
No, I started there in 1991,
But
92.
This clip is from
92 to
1993.
94 you were on there.
Right. I was there, and then I went full-time to ESPN. And so this is a clip, because we were on the studios right there down off Spring Garden, and there was a tree which obstructed our view of the office buildings
Now,
and
what
the towers.
floor? What floor was the studio on?
We're like on the second or third floor.
Okay.
But the tree was too high, so looking out of our window, we wanted to see, the Comcast towers. Back then, there was only one of them.
Yeah, you guys wanted to branch out a little bit. So
Exactly.
I get it.
And so me being a man about how, I could build, I can do things, and I had a chainsaw. So I said to those guys, hey, you know what? If the people in charge of the building aren't going to trim those bushes, those trees, these aren't bushes, these were trees.
Always a good idea.
I've never heard this clip, but I think I know where this is going, and I don't.
So I bring a ladder and I bring my chainsaw, and then I climb up this tree. And the tree wasn't gigantic. I mean, there were thin branches on there, but before the leaves came down, it was obstructing our view. So I took it upon myself as a horticulturalist, basically a man who understands the gardens and the trees and the birds and the bees and the moon up above and the thing called love. So I go on, we go live. I take a microphone outside. Angelo and Al are looking outside the window,
There's
describing.
somebody out there with you, though, right?
It was our traffic reporter who was
Okay.
there. And so
Why's the traffic report to be there?
because we had traffic on the street, traffic was backed up. People, because they heard it live. This is the #1 show in the morning back then on WIP.
Okay.
So let's go to the tape, Jim. I set it up. Let's go there.
I got to that's where it was.
Higher. I'm not climbing any higher. Well, you can reach that branch from there. No, I can't. Your hand is on it right now. That's not the branch. This is the branch. You can reach it. All right, let me have that saw. All right, he's gonna try it. Tony gets talking to everything. I know it. And Al, like I know anything, right? Am I the last guy in the world that you'd expect to take advice from? Angle. All right. Except when this thing falls, what happens? I don't care. Just get it down. I want to see the sky again. I got it started. There it goes. You can hear it. It's leaning the other way, so I don't think it'll hit me. Don't let it hit the car. Try to do this with one hand holding onto a thin branch. That is thin. The whole branch is bobbing as he cuts. You got to be impressed with this stuff. He's gonna fall and own the station. I'll tell you what, Al. It's really scary. This is nutty what he's doing. It's impressive, isn't it? Uh-oh, cops are showing up now. Where's the police? Oh, man.
Do we have a permit?
Hurry up and do it before the cops come.
There's 2 cop cars here.
That's all right. Hurry up.
Do we need a permit for this?
We'll find out now.
It's going to come down. Here it comes.
All right.
I just want to cut it clean.
All right.
It's coming down.
There it is. Oh,
it's
no.
down.
It's dropping.
I'll tell you what, it's a nice clean cut.
All right. All right. He's praising himself for the cut.
That was live in Morning Drive, and there literally was bumper-to-bumper traffic on I think that was 4th Street.
Now, the cops that arrived,
everyone
did
said
they
it was
give you a hard time?
Callow Hill.
Yeah, Callow
Was it
Hill. It was
Callow
right
Hill?
at Callow Hill and 4th Street, I believe.
Everyone pulled up was stumped. They had no
Oh!
I'm sorry, I'm going to say these. Is this thing on?
Yes, it's
Hello?
on.
These speakers are good, Tom? All right.
So the cops, were they just there to watch you do this, or were they actually worried about you?
No, they didn't know what was going on.
There's some
and
maniac in a tree trying to get his cat.
I'm up. I climbed up about 10 feet into this tree, and it wasn't gigantic branches.
Right, there's thin little branches.
Yeah, but I knew what to do. As someone once said, you can lead a horticulture, but you can't make her drink.
Oh, Tony.
Isn't that the joke?
Tony.
The line.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to bump that or not.
Yes.
No, it's the horticulture. You're a horticulturalist, right?
Well, I think you hoard, like you take a
No.
lot of things, you keep them for yourself.
No, that's not the kind
right?
of.
Yeah,
hoarding, right?
Porter, yeah. That's what he was talking about. Yeah. Paul Kocher.
Yeah, we weren't talking about the
saying,
oldest profession or anything like that. It's fine.
Paul, is it Kocher or Kocher? Anyway,
Cocker?
he says,
Crochet?
I remember this, the good old days.
try.
Those were the good old days when we had fun in the mornings, and we're having fun again, and that's what it should be.
Yeah, fun of them with climbing trees, swinging heavy equipment. No big deal. It's fine. It's easy radio. It's easy radio. It's daytime crap. It's just minor landscaping when you're outside. Not a big deal.
I mean, we used to do things. I remember going down to the JFK Stadium site back before they were going to build the new baseball stadium and the new football stadium, right? And the Veterans Stadium was there, and they had to tear down the vet. And I remember going there live and saying, this is where we should build the new stadiums. Because they were looking at, Market Street. They were looking at up in Delaware. And I'm like, no, this is where the sports. So I'm going to take credit for having the sports complex the way it looks today. Building the new baseball stadium, the new football stadium, the new Comcast arena, and then the Spectrum came down, and then the vet came down. And that's the way it's supposed to be. So I was there back when people couldn't make decisions. I was helping these crumb creep cowards make decisions.
One branch at a time.
Exactly right.
Well, Jim, thank you so much for providing that.
I was all right because there's one of few copies of that event left. I think, unfortunately, a lot of stuff are destroyed. Unfortunately, and that's one of the last.
You should get that thing PCA
only a
graded.
handful of those clips left for that era.
Jim, mid-10s.
Jim, happy Thanksgiving. By the way, Paul Coker. It's pronounced Coker.
Thank you, Paul.
Jim, thanks so much, brother. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, bud. The great Jim from Cheltenham.
Coker. Robin's like kosher. I'm like, don't try to church it up, Robin. All right, just pronounce it the way it sounds, all right? Jesus.
Cocker, Coker, Kocher. It's Cocker.
Not Joe Cocker. He's no longer with us.
I've never heard that clip. That was hilarious. That was so
Yeah,
good.
I don't have any of this. If it wasn't for Jim, I wouldn't have any of this. I don't have all the interviews I've done. I'm not one of these guys who has tape. I have reel-to-reel tape somewhere in a box, but that's probably all disintegrated now. All right, we've got to take a break. We're coming back. More of the cut sheet. It hasn't ended. Much more still ahead. It's the day before Thanksgiving. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Luigi, and the whole gang filling in for Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra at Westchester University and Pittman, New Jersey in February.
Alan Iverson, Joel and Bean.
My dad set this up. This was actually a Christmas gift to bring us all together, come see Joe and relive all the Philadelphia history. It's amazing.
That's Conklin with City Rhythm and the story of Philly sports through music. Westchester University on February 21st and the Broadway Theater in Pittman, New Jersey on February 22nd. Tickets to a Conklin show make great holiday gifts. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com! Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Maryland. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
Tune in to a special edition of Your Radio Doctor with Dr. Marianne Ritchie this Saturday morning at 8. Get the latest information on news affecting your health and wellness. Your Radio Doctor at a special time this Saturday, November 30th at 8 a.m.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-408-4040. That's 800-408-4040.
Woohoo! Another girls' night out. I'm so stressed from shopping, I couldn't find anything. Have you tried shopping jewelry television? JTV? I don't know. Everyone in my family is so different. JTV has thousands of jewelry styles. Artisan, diamonds, pearls, colored gemstones, watches, even gift sets. I shop on TV and online.
New JTV customers save up to $40 when you shop jtv.com/radio.
Now, can you relax?
Yes. Another round?
Yes.
Hi, Dawn Stensland here. You've heard me talk about Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding, how much I love my new patio doors. You know by now, if I needed windows, doors, or siding, I would only trust the Chapman family team. They are now running a holiday promotion from now through December 31st. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding is offering 20% off James Hardie siding and any doors or windows purchased as part of this project. So James Hardie fiber cement siding will not burn. They're engineered to protect against damage from fire, water, extreme weather, pests, and time. Take advantage of this fantastic promotion before it's too late. Whether you or somebody you know are looking for windows, doors, siding, shutters, or hardware, give Chapman Windows a call. Call or text 610-431-8898, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com, ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
1210 WPHT. I want to clear up this whole horticulture joke that I told earlier, because it actually is from a statement that was made at the Algonquin Hotel in New York City. It's still there. It's legendary. They had the round table, and there's still a round table in there. So Dorothy Parker and all of these critics, actors, writers in New York called themselves the Vicious Circle. They would meet there back in the early 1900s all the way to 1925. And one of the women, it was Dorothy Parker.
Not Dorothy Chandler.
Not Dorothy Chandler. She's in L.A. Dorothy Parker would get together, and they would sit around, and she came up with the great line, Robin, about horticulture.
Yes. You can lead a horticulture, but you can't make her think.
Exactly.
Which is a play on the old, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yes.
So that was the play on words, because these were people where, there were brilliant minds. You know what I mean? They'd sit around, get drunk. And Noel Coward was there.
Absolutely brilliant.
I'm not looking to take a brain home. All right.
Tallulah Bankhead, Noel Coward, the playwright. Yes. I mean, all these brilliant minds. Harpo Marx used to go there and hang out.
Yes.
Man, I like his brother Groucho better, man.
Well,
now, Tony, this is a very, very short segment. Just enough time to talk about a guest that we have coming up. Speaking of brilliant minds.
I don't know if he's a brilliant mind. I've never spoken with the guy.
We'll find out. We'll find out. But you know him through, you follow each other on Twitter.
On X. He DMs me. And he's a guy that's in the local political scene. And obviously in the local political scene, the story has been the election in Bucks County, which has finally been finished after all these months, 22 days later. And they now have the vote totals complete in Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
That's incredible.
And he's one of the guys who's been part of the Republican Party effort up there to try to make sure that these votes were counted and people weren't pulling any fast ones like the governor had done. So we will talk to this man.
Will Rockenbach Jr. coming up.
Right after 9 o'clock. And we will continue also with the cut sheet in the 9 o'clock hour, because at 9:15, then we're going to have the mystery movie clip prize coming up at 9:15. Tickets to the Pennsylvania Philharmonic. It's a one-night only performance. The music of John Williams, December 15th at the Zlock Performing Arts Center on the campus of Bucks County Community College. That's coming up at 9:15. So we're not just mailing it in the final hour like a lot of people do when they do 4-hour shows. Luigi's going to mail it in. He's got to go walk the dog. Penny's got to not be shod.
I'm good.
Penny's got to do a caca pishad. And then we're all coming back right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Cancer, a scary word, but not so scary if you have the right team. Hi, this is John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, Sundays at 8 and again at 4 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. And that team is Dr. Molly Fantasia and the medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. Yes, cancer is a scary word and a difficult condition if you've been diagnosed. Over the years, the staff at Innovative Medical Associates has helped hundreds of patients with their unique medical hydration protocols. Cancer support is a large part of the practice at Innovative Medical Associates.
We believe in medical hydration. We've improved it so much that we are able to help people across the board with challenges before they become chronic.
Talk about improving your quality of life. Most likely, that'll happen when you visit Innovative Medical Associates. Check them out on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com or call 856-489-0505 to schedule your initial complimentary consultation.
The Legacy Box Black Friday event starts now. Radio listeners can enjoy reliving their meaningful memories for an insane 65% off.
Legacy Box is the best gift for you or a family member. And during our Black Friday event, there's never been a better time to preserve your past. Legacy Box start at only $27, with savings of over $400 when you digitize your whole collection.
Legacy Box is simple and safe. We digitize everything by hand here in the USA. You'll get your originals back, plus digital copies that protect your tapes, film reels, and photos from floods, mold, even the decay of time.
Make the holidays special and shop our best deal of the year. Visit LegacyBox.com to shop our Black Friday event and take an unreal 65% off. With limited quantities ready to ship, this deal will go fast.
The Legacy Box Black Friday event starts now. Buy your Legacy Box today and send in when you're ready. That's LegacyBox.com/value to take 65% off. LegacyBox.com/value.
Dawn Stensland here. My friends from the Piazza Auto Group believe in giving back and supporting our local communities. This holiday season, Piazza is proud to partner with the Salvation Army to collect new toys for local children. Show your support by dropping off an unwrapped toy in the collection bin at your local Piazza dealership through December 16th. And while there, the Piazza staff will be happy to assist you. For more info or to shop their inventory online, visit PiazzaAutogroup.com, PIAZZA, PiazzaAutogroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent get you.
JTV has thousands of jewelry styles and gifts for women and men. Shop on TV or online. Plus, new JTV customers save up to $50 when you shop at jtv.com/radio.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Kayal and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Insults that are used towards bald people, some of which I've never heard and some I absolutely love, including coconut bounce, eggshell, cue ball, light bulb, and slaphead. I love slaphead.
Yeah.
Slaphead is a totally underrated word in this country.
That's what I'm going to start calling the show.
Slaphead and Company.
Or Caillou.
Cue ball and co. That's what we should call this show.
Oh, yeah.
Start your day with Kayal and Company, weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app. WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Cherry Hill Volvo Studios, where relationships matter. Always live on the free Odyssey app. WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Cherry Hill Volvo Studios, where relationships matter. Live and local from Philadelphia. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I apologize, and I will continue to work hard for you and endeavor to not make such a mistake again. I will also clarify one more thing. When I inartfully spoke and used the word precedent when I was talking about provisional ballots, I was referring to the United States Supreme Court and the precedent that has been lost on many issues, including Roe versus Wade.
And there she is, the Wicked Witch of the West in Bucks County. The woman who was caught saying that she's not going to abide by a Supreme Court ruling and then had to walk it back and then cried and then continued to disobey Supreme Court rulings in Pennsylvania. But that has finally been put to bed now, along with Josh Shapiro's hopes for a presidential bid in 2028 because of the work of many people in Pennsylvania. The great Scott Pressler, who went out there and got the Amish, and a lot of people who had hunters who had never actually signed up before or registered to vote. He got them to vote. But then there's another guy. I've never met this man, but we go back and forth on X. Will Rock 2424, Will Rockenbach. Sounds like a rock and roll band member, but he's not. He's a listener, and he's a guy who has the final total and a recap, as they like to say at the end of sporting events, and he joins us right now here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Will, good morning.
Good morning, Tony and Robin. Happy to be on with you guys. It's a pleasure to finally talk to you guys, and happy to get down to business here and what's going on in Bucks County.
Well, we got to get down to the business. That's what we do on the show. The great Jose, one of our frequent callers. So let's get down to the business, yo. So it all started during the election. Bucks County government, we saw the lines. They cut it off at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. People didn't get a chance to register to vote and then couldn't get back. So now it's all said and done. And we'll explain, because Scott Pressler obviously is a guy who's a hero to many Americans because of his work getting people registered to vote, and he concentrated on Pennsylvania and did a great job. Up in Bucks County, though, where you are also working on this Bucks County initiative to make sure that this election was handled the right way. So tell us what's going on and what the final is.
Yeah, so I'm not going to come on here and act like I did more work than Scott Pressler. Nobody, did more work than those guys and Jim Worthington and the Bucks County GOP. And I just want to acknowledge Right for Bucks as well. I mean, I think if we're leaving a group out of the equation here, I think the party as a whole is going to miss a major opportunity to really come together and make Bucks County the backbone of Pennsylvania for Republicans moving forward like it should be. 291 votes was the win total for Donald Trump in Bucks County. That's not a lot of votes. I mean, it's a very complicated county with a lot of rich, deep political history to begin with. So 291 votes is what Donald Trump won by. And I think if we're leaving out any particular group that helped make that happen, I think we're really missing out on a potential future where we could all come together and you could really recognize something special that just happened in this country. And Bucks County is a microcosm of the entire country. The old saying, as Bucks goes, the state goes, so does the White House. I mean, that's really true. I mean, and it's been proven here in this election. So I just want to shout out to all three groups. I mean, you know, Scott's group with the RNC, the Bucks GOP in general did a hell of a job, and as well as Right for Bucks.
Now that it's all said and done, it's unbelievable how close the election was. Yet we're seeing around the country, and again, I stand with the comments that I've made about Josh Shapiro. I think he's a weasel. I think he's smarmy, greasy. I think he's a bad guy. I know he looks good and looks smooth, but what he did, because remember, he was supporting those Bucks commissioners. It's on tape. These aren't like accusations that can't be founded. He was up there and he was supporting the two commissioners who lied about the election, lied about how clean it was, lied about not that she got caught clean talking about not paying attention to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, not once, but twice. How was she not being punished? How was she not being thrown out of that seat and not allowed to run for any political office in Pennsylvania ever again?
Well, it's going to be really interesting to watch over the course of the holidays in the next couple of months because Chris LaCivita, who was the Trump campaign co-chair, is now on record saying that they will be going to jail. And we have to hold his feet to the fire on that. I mean, as Republicans, and we have to hold the Bucks County GOP responsible for that as well. I mean, you have an opportunity here to take hold of the entire county, not in any sort of bad way, in a good way. Just the law is the law. So any sort of rebuttal to that, we have to expect better from our elected officials, and what happened should have never happened.
And they work for us. That's the thing that people forget about elected officials. They work for us, the voters, the taxpayers. And what happened in Bucks County was a national, and I'm glad it became a national story because, you know, most local elections don't become a big deal. But the big thing is, you know, that this story became national news. That chick, what's her name again? I want to make sure I rip her one more time.
Marseglia.
Diane something Marseglia, right?
Marseglia.
She's got like three names.
Ellis Marseglia. Yeah.
She is unfit to even work at Wawa when they have Hoagie Fest. She wouldn't even be able to run Hoagie Fest at a Wawa in Bucks County.
And they were all involved in each other's campaigns, going, you know, from Shapiro to Casey down to the commissioners. And I don't know how many people actually, you know, I think what we do on X is sometimes we got to remember that very few people are actually on X in the real world. So they're not seeing the stuff that's posted 24/7. They're not following the truth. It's a full-time job to actually get down to the truth especially in a county like Bucks County. But what was I going to say? So Bob Harvey was honored in Bristol Borough Saturday night for being the, you know, person of the year in the Bristol Fall Fest. I mean, you can't make this stuff up at this point. Then you have Josh Shapiro taking $153 million that were supposed to be for Pennsylvania roads and just giving it to SEPTA, and, you know, and Harvey sits on the board of SEPTA.
Exactly. This is the kind of stuff and if we had a legitimate media, if the Philadelphia Inquirer and Daily News would actually do some journalism instead of just being house organs for the Pennsylvania Democratic Party, this stuff would be exposed. That's the media's job. The media's job is not to be a cheerleader for any political party. And the Philadelphia Inquirer and the Daily News have been an embarrassment, just like many other big city media companies in this country. They are a joke.
And it's been a long time coming. So I encourage anybody throughout the holidays, if you're just sitting around, do some homework on, the actual Bucks County GOP, the history of it. Do some homework on Harry Fox, the guy who ran the Bucks County GOP committee before Pat Popper took over. I mean, these major players around this county have been in control of things for a long time. And there's backdoor stuff that goes on with elections, in a lot of these major counties. But we have to refocus the will of the people has to be the driving force for the Republican Party. And if the GOP is not going to allow the will of the people to essentially be the voice, you're going to lose elections. So I'd like to throw a warning signal out. I mean, everything's all great now, but 2025, we have to hit the ground running. I would love to work with everybody, that's involved, and I'm open to anybody, any suggestions for us to win moving forward, because there was a race in the northwestern part of Ohio in Toledo's congressional district where a guy by the name of J.R. Majewski, actually, he was told to exit the race before the primary when he was up by about 20% in the primary polls. He was up by about 20%, and he was told to leave and that the party wouldn't support him if he won the primary. And stuff like that, if stuff like that's going to happen all over the country, then who's the GOP really working for?
Yeah, trust me, I'm not a shill for either party. I call out the GOP or any. I'm not in bed with the GOP. I was a Democrat most of my life when I lived in Philly because that's the way you grew up there. But I look at both parties, and the reason we all know why Kamala Harris lost, it was the worst campaign, the worst candidate in my lifetime, and I go back to JFK days. Okay, when he was president. So the worst candidate, and she lost, and she should have lost. Anybody who thinks that she deserved to win and should have won, and then with that stupid tape that she put out there where she sounded drunk and battered, I mean, it's embarrassing. But we got to give love also to another great woman who's always on, Linda Kearns. Linda Kearns has done a lot of great work in the state of Pennsylvania when it comes to election laws and understanding how it works in this city and in this state.
So, Will, I actually have a question. In Bucks County in particular, is there a certain demographic that still has not been reached, or is it in the future just trying to convince the demographics that are already registered to vote to understand the positions more? Or is there still a demographic that still needs to be reached by either party?
Well, the reason that Right for Bucks is a group that exists, and they've taken a lot of heat in the past 4 years. These Right for Bucks people, I've watched them, be down and out multiple times, and they just continue to fight back. They continue to grow. They continue to organize. They continue to help the community. And they are very good people. And the ability for the GOP has to see that and see their abilities and recognize their skills and put them to work. Otherwise, the county is going to swing back Democrat. I mean, the pendulum swings in politics. You can't allow it to swing when you have this much success at the national level, and it's so well known now that what's going on is corrupt. If you allow it to swing back to the other side, that means you didn't listen to the voice of the people.
Exactly, and that's all people want. They want to have their voices heard. They want to have their votes counted. Those are the things that matter. When you go and vote, and we tell everybody to go out and vote, regardless of who you vote for, it's got to be done right, and people have to have confidence, unlike the debacle we saw with the people standing in line up there in Doylestown. I mean, that kind of stuff can't happen in a world now with the technology available. It's just an embarrassment for the state of Pennsylvania, for Josh Shapiro, and everybody else that is involved in local politics in PA, regardless of the party. Hey, Will, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you coming on and explaining that stuff.
Yeah, the best is yet to come, guys. Tony and Robin, thank you. God bless. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
You too, brother. Thank you so much. There you have it. The update. It's the final now, as we say, in the world of sports. But guess what time it is right now? Robin, do you know what time it is?
Is it the witching hour? Yeah.
It's not the witching hour, no. That'll be 10 o'clock.
I keep waiting for it.
That'll be the bitching hour when we get off the air and say, man, I'm tired.
On a constant loop in this place. Are you kidding me?
Well,
wake up. It's time to bitch.
I know what time it was. It was time for our camera to kind of glitch out there for a
Did
second.
it glitch a little bit?
Yeah, it did. I hopefully I fixed it.
What happens when you bump the main stage?
Exactly right. Now, it's 9:15, and you know what that means.
Well, we already realize what time it's not.
Right, Dan? You know what 9:15 means?
Yes, so give us that prize real quick, Tony, before we hit this. And
It's the mystery morning movie
855-839-1210.
clip. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had a
If you get the answer to this movie clip that we are about to play, the winner will get a pair of tickets to see the Pennsylvania Philharmonic perform the music of John Williams December 15th, 10 days before Christmas, at the Zlock Performing Arts Center on the campus of Bucks County Community College. Hopefully the two commissioners will not be invited to that performer up there in Bucks. But that's the prize. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the clip.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You scientific types are so easily ruffled, and you military types are so predictable. You rely on cunning, intrigue. I prefer the direct approach. Don't worry, dear Pamela. I'll do my scientific best to command your fleet. And tomorrow I'll destroy the rebels.
Think you know what it is? Be caller 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal, and we will be honoring Brad Adams, a veteran of the United States Marine Corps, for our Veteran Spotlight in December. Each month, we shine a spotlight on one outstanding local veteran in partnership with the Travis Manion Foundation, celebrating their remarkable commitment to community service and their exceptional service in the military. Be here Wednesday morning, December 4th for our Veteran Spotlight, presented by Window Nation. For all of your window and door needs, visit windownation.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. One of the biggest, healthiest sales of the year is back again. Rescue Natural Supplements Black Friday sale is here. Right now, Rescue is slashing prices on every supplement with discounts up to an incredible 80% off. Rescue has a wide variety of products to address your health needs, including immunity and cholesterol support, heart health, and natural energy enhancers. Grab huge savings on omega-3s, probiotics, and a lot more. And one more thing, this Rescue Black Friday sale will run the entire month of November. So shop today at res-q.com, res-q.com, or call a Rescue product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Again, all Rescue supplements are up to 80% off during the entire month of November, so why wait? Shop massive savings on essential supplements right now at res-q.com. Do it today.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're listening to that new financial podcast that's hotter than your morning coffee, flipping through that financial guru's 1,000-page book on simple finances, or getting tips from a coworker that actually sound kind of interesting, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Got a shopping list a mile long but need to charge your EV? No problem. Now you can fill up your cart and your battery at the same time. With a convenient network of Shell recharge stations at some of your favorite shopping spots, you can get everything done in one trip. Shop for groceries, clothes, and more while your EV charges up. And never miss a beat. Shell Recharge. Download the Shell app today to find the nearest Shell Recharge location. For more information on locations and how Shell measures reliability, visit shell.us/shellrecharge.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED. and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to Hims. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through Hims.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through Hims.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Do you have a property that you no longer want? Maybe you inherited the property. Maybe you're underwater in the property. Or maybe you're just a tired landlord, tired of dealing with tenants. Listen, I can buy those properties, and I'll buy those properties fast. I can close in 2 weeks. I buy properties cash. My name is Larry Steinhaus. Give me a call at 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I will personally answer the call. You can also visit easyOutRealEstate.com. Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus from Investor Schooling. Did you know I have a radio show every Saturday from 1 to 3? It's called The Larry Steinhaus Show, and it's sponsored by Investor Schooling. On this show, you will learn things about finances and things about money that you never knew before. But even more of a reason to listen to this show is how much fun we have. If you haven't heard the banter between me, Omri, and Dr. Deb, you haven't heard the greatest show on earth. Listen to this show this Saturday at 1 o'clock right here on WPHT, and I promise you will learn something.
Calling on Blackwood to follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Yes, indeed. We have a winner. We have him on the line.
Well, we were supposed to have him on the line, but here he is. What
John,
do we got?
John, where are you from?
Northeast Philly.
Oh, the Northeast. What part, man? It's a big area.
I'm from Northeast
big
Philly.
area. Where in the Northeast?
Up near Parkwood, near Nabisco, the old Nabisco.
Are you kidding me? I'll be in 2 weeks. I'm
We
from
should be
there,
up there.
man.
Of course, it's not Nabisco anymore, right?
Nah, it's like a Top Golf.
Top Golf.
My, the times. Holy crap.
I used to love smelling the bakery in the morning.
I had my first fight across the street at the Armory.
And this was like a real fight, not like a street fight. No, you mean like a boxing in the ring? Yeah, not
sanctioned. Yep.
There were a lot of street fights then. K&A, you go down there, you drop
He
some
does
kids.
marathons. He's a sanctioned fighter. Like, what else? What else do I know about Luigi?
I'm a cook. I smell nice.
And he's got beautiful
He's
hair.
got beautiful hair.
Beautiful hair.
Well, congratulations, John. You won the
Wait, you
tickets.
didn't give us the answer yet. We got to get the answer.
What is the morning mystery movie clip?
I took a wild guess. The Final Battle, Part 3.
He's wrong. It's Pee-wee's Big Top Adventure, and that voice you hear in the beginning was Large Marge. Kevin's wrong. No, I'm kidding. He's right.
He's got it right. All right, come on, man.
He's absolutely right.
I love Large Marge. It was the scariest thing
I'm looking at Luigi.
I
What are you
ever
talking about?
seen.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Scariest thing I ever seen.
So it was the
a
Star
night just
Wars
like tonight.
Part 3.
Yeah, he was 100% on the money. 100% on the money.
So congratulations. You are going to the fabulous John Williams Philharmonic performance.
No, John Williams isn't performing.
No, it's his music.
It's the Pennsylvania Philharmonic performing the music of John Williams on
Right.
December 15th up there at the Zlock Performing Arts Center on the campus of Bucks County Community College, BCCC.
Right.
If you're scoring at home.
It's gonna be some
not
guy named-
BBW. That's a different place.
It's just going to be some guy named Phil with an iPod up there. Just hanging
No,
out. That's
it's
all
not.
it is.
Come on, man.
That's all it is, man.
For those out there, the answer was V, the Final Battle, was not Star Wars. It was yeah.
V.
Yeah,
V,
that's,
the Final Battle.
That's what he said.
See, I don't know what I'm
thought he
talking
said,
about.
It sounded like 3 a little bit, but he said the Final Battle, and that's why I gave him the applause there.
I don't think anyone else is going to get it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that was a hard one.
I think Pee-wee was the next best shot.
I had absolutely no clue what it was.
Just to show you, Gary Stam, get it out, Miss Robin. Miss Robin starts reading about the John Williams thing and doesn't mention that John Williams will not be there. He's still alive, I think, right?
I now, 2 hours in, have access to comments. finally, so I can see these things, so I can start talking back to people. This is great. This is amazing. There's a lot of listeners from the original Tony show that when I started that are on it. I get to see them. Like Wayne Atkinson's here. He's on Friday nights with us all the time. So it's kind of cool to see all these great people here.
And do you know what else is fabulous?
What?
This hour is brought to you by First Harvest Credit Union. Grow your savings when you open a First Harvest Credit Union growth savings account. Earn as high as 3.25% annual percentage yield with flexible access to your funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com for details. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Not Puka Nakua.
Credit. No. I don't even get credit for being on the show.
See, I told Robin to read that over, and she botched it again.
I stumbled over. What just happened?
TV's out.
Yeah.
TV's out. Got to call the credit union.
We're still on, though, right?
Yeah,
we're live.
You're here.
It's the First Harvest Credit Union, Robin, not First Harvard Credit Union.
I said it. What the heck are you
I hate
talking
to do
about?
it. Give her one of those. I hate to do it this time.
I
have to give her one of those.
If you let me use the board, I can use my board.
Nah.
Give her one. Do you have one of those
I have
back
control.
there?
I have control over the board, and I'm not going to allow you to give me.
Too important to this radio station.
For the folks who are watching, who haven't had the chance to understand what I hold in my hand right here, this is the soundboard. There's a lot of magic.
Exactly.
A lot of magic.
And that magic is not going to give me a bump to bump.
Well, not just that, but if I played half of it, we'd be thrown off the air. That's why.
So John Williams is still alive at age 92.
Hey, mazel tov, dude.
But I doubt if he's going out much.
And who else we found out is still alive?
I'm taking the under on how long
we found out he's in his 90s. We were talking about it last night. We were watching a movie or something. And we were saying that person's still alive.
Oh, we were watching Cinderella Man and Max Baer's son.
That's right.
Clampett, the guy who played
That's
Jed
right.
Clampett.
Max Baer Jr. Played not Jed Clampett. He played Jethro. And he's still alive. And he's in his 90s.
Yeah.
But the actual boxer, Max Baer, died at age 50.
Yeah, he died 53.
But things were tougher back in those days during the Depression.
Yeah, because it was, the Depression. It's like, I don't understand.
That'll do it.
It was the Depression. Things were a little tight back then.
Exactly.
It's funny, Tony. It's crazy because, I remember, my grandmother and, you were telling me stories about your mother.
Yeah.
Growing up in the Depression, living that time. It's like as I got a little bit older, and when you would see these people from those times. If you even thought of wasting an ounce of food or an ounce of anything, we could use it for this, we could use it for that. Like, they cut your hands off.
Oh yeah,
it was crazy.
Well, and I think that a lot of the Depression era, like my parents are children of Depression, and I still have some of that, like the idea of throwing away anything, like you can fix it.
Right.
If something breaks, you put it aside because you're going to fix it
sooner or later. Right.
You're not going to throw it away. You're going to fix it.
Right. And that's how American Hoarders was born.
Yes,
exactly right.
That's exactly it right there.
And I mean, I actually, for real, my great aunt, my mother's aunt, was a hoarder. And I remember going to her house, and one of the things that she collected were newspapers, magazines, and books. And she literally, like, you walked into her house and there were little halls with stacks of magazines and papers all the way up to the ceiling. And you would walk through and you never know what you were going to find. And if something, like, God forbid, because this was in California, God forbid there was an earthquake, you knew you were going to die underneath a rubble of magazines, books, and newspapers, because she couldn't throw it away. She was going to read them someday.
Sort of like your desk, Robin, when we get mail and you just keep stacking it up.
Hey, I come by it naturally. What can I say?
It's an outrage.
Meanwhile, it's got news appeal. Yeah.
Can we get a couple more mystery? The mystery.
I think we have a caller. We have a caller, right?
We have a call. Yes, we do.
We do.
I like when people
We got
call.
Chuck in Chester County, who I think used to work with you, Tony. Chuck?
Everybody do Chuck. Chuck, banana, banana. That's the only song you couldn't do in The Name Game by Shirley Ellis.
Chuck is the only one.
Remember that? Chuck was the only one you couldn't do.
Hi, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Chuck there?
Chuck, are you there?
Chuck left the building, man.
Is Chuck still there?
I think he
Can
left.
we check on Chuck?
See what happens when you make fun of the names? People don't.
I didn't make fun of his name.
Tony, do you know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck?
Exactly.
I know how much.
How much?
A woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Oh, that's impressive.
Bam.
Yeah.
That'll get you nothing, but it's fine.
So Chuck left. He just up and chucked out of here.
Know your load.
I don't get the
This
context.
is radio,
Can we get a couple?
people.
I know it is. And we started at 6 o'clock today, and we'll start again. Tomorrow will be special Thanksgiving programming, I
Show
believe, right?
stinks.
Yes.
But we'll be back on Friday morning.
Friday morning, bright and
Same
early.
bat time, same bat station.
Yeah, you'll be fat,
And-
stuffed, drunk, leftover turkey yourself.
I'll
Tony.
be sounding like Kamala Harris on Friday morning.
And I will be my fabulous, happy, chipper self. Unlike what you accuse me of not being, you accuse me all the time of not being able to get up in the morning, and you were so wrong.
No, you can do it.
I know.
I don't know if you can do it every day, 5 days a
could do
week.
it.
Year after year
There's
after year.
nobody that has a better temperament in this household than I. Am I right?
That's the sound of right there. I will give you that. Tony and I are very quick to go from 0 to 100 very fast. You go 0 to 100 at a Florida driver's pace.
But when I do a Florida,
you weave in and out. You stop a lot of heartbreaking, but eventually you do get the thing rolling in forward momentum. So that's basically a Florida driver for you.
Still had the great Phil Almquist.
There's
Freddie
more of the show left.
Working on his big finale.
Yeah,
which, of
apparently
course-
there's a lot of music news today.
Yes, indeed.
I'm very much looking forward. Do we have time since
We
don't
have to play a couple more cuts from the morning
we gotta go to
mystery.
break before we do
Wait,
that.
are we going to check on Chuck? Did we stop
He's
caring
go- I
about
think he's
Chuck all of a
gone.
sudden?
Oh, wait,
I think we
Chuck might be alive. Chuck, you there? Chuck.
Chuck.
I'm not Chuck.
Oh.
I'm not Chuck.
Well, you're on the board as Chuck. What's your
He
name?
seems angry about not.
Who are you?
What's your purpose?
Name and
Who am
town,
I?
name and town, if you wish to apply.
Hey, it's Tony Bruno. I'm a Pete from South Philly in your old neighborhoods.
Hey, yo, Pete, how are you, man?
Let's go
Listen,
sex
I'm gonna
location
take-
here, Pete.
I'm going to take you back real quick. Tom Bigby was the program director when you were at WIP, right?
That is correct.
Okay. They were owned by Ed Snyder at that time?
Well, yeah, what happened is that Ed Snyder and the Flyers bought the radio station so they can put the Flyers and Sixers or the Flyers on the radio station because 1210 WPHT, where I was working back in 1990, they had the Eagles and the Phillies. And so those were the two big properties. WIP then got the Eagles, obviously, and the rest is history. Yeah, but Tom Bigby, he was the program director, but the radio station was bought. And Tom Brookshire, who was the original morning guy with Al Morgan, with Angelo Cataldi, he was part management. He would go out and sell the radio station because everybody loved Brookie, and he had the juice, and he would go into these big meetings with clients and sell advertising.
Well, you know, it's funny. I was at WWSH, beautiful music, Stereo 106, and in 1982 or 3, we went down to Vet Stadium to meet with Leonard Toews. We were going to be the first FM station to do NFL football in the country.
Wow.
WIP, as you know, has right of first refusal. Cost them an extra $150,000 that year, and they kept the broadcast rights.
Yeah, no, and they've had it forever, and they will keep it because, you know, you look around the country at radio stations that have broadcast rights, like some of the stations, like KNBR in San Francisco, great monster radio station. You know, they just pretty much got rid of everybody, and now they're giving up their studios right there in the South of Market area, really high, expensive real estate, and they got rid of their offices, and they're moving down to the stadium in Santa Clara. So their offices will be in where the San Francisco 49ers work and practice because it makes more sense because they pay so much for the rights to the Niners games and the Warriors that they want to make sure that they're down where the action is. And obviously the Niners, you know, drive the revenue. And so that's what's happening. They're getting rid of air talent and they're just overpaying for these rights fees because they have to, because if they don't, somebody else will buy it.
Somebody else will. Well, listen, just take it back real quick. You worked at WSNI when my dear friend Mike Martyr was the general manager.
Correct.
All right. Do you remember Gusta John?
Absolutely. He was the sales guy. He was at WFIL when I was there in the 70s, bro.
I met Gusta John in 1976. He was at WIBG. I met at a CB store in Levittown. I was at WPHT at the time. Gus goes over to FIL. He goes over to he went to WDVR with Mike Martyr, and I was at Wish. They tried to hire me. I said, no, thank you. I was happy where I was. Calls me up to go to WSNI. That was the worst mistake I made, and I would have worked with a dear friend of mine who was there. Do you remember Michael Spack?
Absolutely. I remember I've worked with everybody who's ever worked in the Philadelphia. Yet I never get a call from the broadcast pioneers of Philadelphia.
It's an outrage.
Can you believe that? They put everybody in there, and they all belong in there. How am I not in the broadcast pioneers?
Do you have a friend that's got a few bucks to put on the table? That's how it gets done.
I got everybody I know is broke.
That's the problem.
All of my exes don't have Rolexes.
Chuck asking for a bribe for the Hall of Fame over here?
Listen, I have several people that I know were part of the broadcast pioneers, and well, I'll have to throw the names out so you'll get more upset. Our dear departed friend Jerry Blavitt, the Geeter at the Heater, became a Person of the Year. Another longtime friend of mine, Mr. Bob Pantano from the Saturday Night Dance Party, who I have to talk to you about because you made a funny comment a couple of months ago.
I love Bob Pantano.
Yeah, well, he got in with that. He was that year, and it was just so funny because I got to meet at that function that time Larry Menti and God, I'm going blank. His wife, his lovely wife,
Dawn Stensland, our
Dawn
morning show
Dawn
news person?
Stensland, and I met Jerry Lee for the first time. And when Jerry Lee found out that I worked at Wish across the parking lot on City Line Avenue, he said, "You're the guy that took my business." Because I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I was pretty damn good in account sales there.
That's the kind of South Philly confidence we love to see.
Doesn't add up. You know what I mean?
It does. By the way, you mentioned the radio stations. I forgot now what I was going to say.
Oh, is it that time of day?
No.
Yes.
No. You mentioned the name. Oh, never mind. I mean, I've worked with all those people.
Pantano?
No, not Bob. No, I love Bob. I know all those people.
Trying to trigger
And
your
again,
memory
I'm not begging to get into any Hall of Fame or the broadcast pioneers.
No, you were right though. This is one of the things. Tony should be he's on the Temple Wikipedia page, but they have like a special something from Temple. He's not on there.
Yes, I am. I'm mentioned as one of their
you are, but there's some
esteemed
special
graduates.
Yeah, but you are one of the few with the plaque at Lou Turk's, my friend. And
Well, that's
that is
right.
something.
There's so many of these.
I mean, come on, Tony. I mean, there is still a nostalgic 2 toots and a blow on the way out of the parking
Come
lot.
on, man. I've worked them all. I worked at the greatest establishment, had rigatoni wrestling out at Tommy D's, Golden, what were they called?
Hey, listen, you've been hitting the poles harder than anybody else. Longer than anybody else.
I'm sorry that the caller. I missed your name though. What was your first name?
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's gone. He was an accountant from South Philly, which means
South Philly,
he's evading taxes
South
somewhere.
Philly,
It's fine.
Trying to get a payoff for the broadcast.
Not a problem. It's not a problem. W2.
How much does it cost to get into the broadcast pioneers? Everybody that I work with is dead now. Everybody that I work with has died.
You can't even say I know a guy. They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. None of these people running the broadcast pioneers even know who I am anymore.
We'll get you in on the extra ballot. That's what we'll get you on the Hall of Fame ballot. That's what we'll put you
I'm going to get the Bucks County Commissioners to put me in and get up there and get a court order so that they forced to put me in.
There should be at least something. Seriously, there should be at least something.
Nah, I don't care
I think
about
we
that
all
stuff.
know
I really don't.
Precedent by a court doesn't matter anymore in this.
You're right about that, hon.
Correct the mundo.
Hey, we got to
And the
get
thing
going for a
about
break,
hun,
guys.
all right, we got a break. But when people get mad when I call them hun, I learned that at the Melrose Diner.
Yeah.
When you go into a diner in Philly or New Jersey,
I like it.
the waitresses always call you hun. And they're always women. Now, I've had some guys call me hun too, but that's fine. But the thing about when you call somebody hun,
it's endearing.
It is. It's not an insult. It's not sexist.
It's sort of like this down home feel good kind of thing.
Exactly.
I was with a woman I was seeing a couple years ago, and I was at the Oregon. The Oregon diner.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And again, the waitress in there every time. She's talking like this to everybody. Hey, sweetie. Hey, like to me the whole time, right?
Sweetie,
So
hon.
it's the whole thing, right? And the girl's just looking at me. She goes, "You're okay with this?" I'm like, "Okay with what?" So she's calling you these names. I'm like,
So
what names? I'm like, what do you think? This is nothing sexual whatsoever. I'm like, are you out of your skull?
It's so weird.
I'm like, you're just some crazy dame. Why don't you shut up?
Dame.
I love Dame. Dame, Doll. Dollface is my favorite.
Doll, Hun, Toots. Toots is not really.
Broad. I love Broad.
Nah, Broad is
I love Dame.
Broad is the street.
You should hear what they call me.
All right, we got to take one more break.
A lot of J's involved.
And we're going to play a couple more clips, and then we're going to
go to sleep.
But then we're going to have Phil come in.
Phil, is he going to fill in? Phil's filling in.
No, the great Phil Almquist will have all the great musical knowledge of things that happened in this day.
Oh, I love those kind of things.
That's
man.
Phil. He's the best.
Okay, all right.
Nobody in music radio in Philly works as hard putting together these types of knowledge.
Very true, actually.
Really, because like all that stuff already happened. He just has to.
Yeah, but he researches.
I do that too.
I work with High Lit too. Heisky, O'Rooney, McVadio, Zoot, man.
Who?
Everybody. Heisky.
Is that an instrument?
Are we speaking English still?
I think that's what I thought, man. We back in
Well,
Denmark?
the legendary Philadelphia broadcaster.
Robin, are we back in the Netherlands?
Butterball, not the turkey, the broadcaster. All the greats from back in the day, yo. Not the movie back in the day. That one wasn't very good. We're coming right back. It's Tony Bruno, Miss Robin, Luigi, everybody having fun.
I don't like the way you said that.
On Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal, and nothing delivers comfort and joy quite like the unrivaled quality and taste of Omaha Steaks. This year, skip the holiday hustle and bustle and save 50% off site-wide during their cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, get a $30 reward card when you shop early and score an extra $30 off with promo code NICK. With 5 generations of experience, Omaha Steaks consistently delivers the world's best steak experience, and their gifting experts have made it easy to deliver the perfect gift with thoughtfully curated gift packages starting at $89.99. From legendary steaks to mouth-watering desserts and more, save 50% off site-wide during the cyber sale at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $30 off with promo code NICK and a $30 reward card when you shop early. That's 50% off at omahasteaks.com, OMAHA steaks.com, and an extra $30 off with promo code NICK. Minimum purchase may apply.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by calling 844-300-LEAF to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water, and it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty, so you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Call Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate and to save up to 30%. Dial 844-300-LEAF. That's 844-300-LEAF.
Cancer, a scary word, but not so scary if you have the right team. Hi, this is John DeMasi, host of Health Watch, Sundays at 8 and again at 4 here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. And that team is Dr. Molly Fantasia and the medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. Yes, cancer is a scary word and a difficult condition if you've been diagnosed. Over the years, the staff at Innovative Medical Associates has helped hundreds of patients with their unique medical hydration protocols. Cancer support is a large part of the practice at Innovative Medical Associates.
We believe in medical hydration. We've improved it so much that we are able to help people across the board with challenges before they become chronic.
Talk about improving your quality of life. Most likely, that'll happen when you visit Innovative Medical Associates. Check them out on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com or call 856-489-0505 to schedule your initial complimentary consultation.
You've got the whole season planned. Shopping list, the dinner parties, who's picking up who at the airport when someone asks, why is the heat not coming on? First you panic. You fill up a swear jar. Then you remember that Horizon Services commercial about their experts being there the same day for any problems and how they'll install a new HVAC system with no payments and 0% interest until 2025. Oh, you stop panicking and realize your swear jar will cover the Horizon visit. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
What's on the cut sheet?
Oh, yes. It's been a fast 3 hours and 44 minutes, but who's counting? It's Tony Bruno filling in for Nick Kayal and company. Miss Robbins here, Luigi Curto, all having a lot of fun. But we got to get a couple more cuts from the cut sheet.
We need them.
And then we got to get, by the way, Larry Menti. That was, when he mentioned Larry Menti, the caller, he was my intern at WFIL, Larry Menti.
No, he wasn't, was he?
Yes, he was.
Really?
You ask him.
Wow.
He used to follow me around when I would go to press conferences.
God, you're older than dirt.
Damn right.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that really something you want to admit here on the air?
No, absolutely. I'm proud of it. I work with a lot of young people, and they've gone on to unbelievable success. I had nothing to do with their success, but I was happy to work with these young people.
Sure.
To show them the ropes, and then all of the other devices.
And now
but
we're
anyway,
going to show people another clip.
Yes.
let's go to the cut sheet
Actually,
again.
it's funny because you led into that perfectly, because I want your opinion on this, because you have a huge history in Philadelphia, a longtime sports radio host, and one of the all-time great Eagles, injured sadly, and announced that he's not going to be returning. Some audio from Brandon Graham real quick from our sister station 94 WIP. Why don't you hit that, Phil?
Well, you know what? Hold on. I'm trying to keep it in. Man. I'm sorry.
Take a moment.
It's cool.
Take a moment,
Cool,
Brandon.
man.
Take a moment, man.
Hey, and I know I needed it, but boy, I just love what we've been building, and I just don't want to. I know I ain't letting nobody down as far as getting hurt and stuff, because I know I'm gonna bring that energy.
Brandon, let me jump in for 1 second. You're not letting anybody down. You're not letting the city down. Your teammates.
I know. I'm just
nobody.
saying, I'm
Don't
being. I'm
even
not
let
even
it
being
cross
honest.
your mind.
I got you. Because I promise you, I'm just more hurt of just on how we've been coming every week, trying to defy, the odds and being with it, but being with them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be with them. I'm still with them. You know what I'm saying? I know that. But yeah, man, I just needed this right here. I needed to get this out. It's been a while since I cried, man. I'm just, hurting a little bit, because man, I just, for the 15 years, I've been here and people doubt me. This was a big one for me, and I think I accomplished a lot this year. And man, if that, just one little thing, but I know it's God's plan, man, and I'm trusting that, and so that's where I'm at. And but I needed this, man. I needed this in a big way.
Tony, thoughts?
Listen, I've watched that guy from day one. Remember when he came out? A lot of people thought he was underperforming. This guy is not. He's one of the all-time great Eagles, period, and he's going to be in the Hall of Fame. There are very few defensive linemen who brought the funk and the noise and have been a great human being and teammate more than him. And my boy Joe DeCamara, another guy who started out as a
so
producer.
involved in the city.
The Hammer.
Yeah.
Joe DeCamara, and the other guy, the guy who used to bleed when he played for the Raiders. I know. And you remember he used to bleed from the helmet area when he would get hit?
Bled from other places
for the Raiders, yeah. I bleed from a lot of places too. But anyway, that's awesome. Brandon Graham, man. How can you not love that guy?
I just want to say really quick about that. There are very few people. I can't speak, nationally about a lot of players and a lot of other teams, because I don't know what they really meant to their communities and things like that. But Brandon's a guy who's been here since day one to now year 15.
Yeah.
He's one of the players who deserved to be able to walk out on his own, be done, and not have it be done because injury said you can no longer do this.
Yeah.
This was his swan song, and he should have been able to, whether it would have been a Super Bowl victory, playoff, whatever it was, he should have been able to leave on his own accord, and not because an injury told him he had to. That's why. I genuinely feel bad for the guy, because he deserved it.
Well, you remember, he made the big play in the Super Bowl, so he was there, and it was instrumental in the Eagles winning their only Super Bowl in the history of the franchise.
He was just always a consummate pro, and he did it right. He did everything right on and off the field, and that's what you always want from these guys. And
by all accounts, I don't think I've ever heard anything bad about him. On the field, off the field, locker room. He's just a genuinely nice guy who really involved himself in Philadelphia, the culture, the people, everything. And
I met Brandon several times, a couple times as a fan, and then a few times professionally, and there was no difference in Brandon the entire time.
Absolutely.
Either time.
All right, we got to take a break. We got to come back. We're going to have Phil join us, and we're going to have a special guest who I know, another guy I know from way, way back in the day.
Jesus?
Well, that guy too.
Okay.
I'll talk to him later and at Thanksgiving, and I will give thanks with him tomorrow as well. It's Tony Bruno here. Closing moments of Nick Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Dawn Stensland here. There's no greater time of the year to give back than the holiday season. That's why my friends from Piazza Premium Automobiles are partnering with the Salvation Army for the Piazza Toy Drive once again. Visit any of the Pennsylvania or Delaware Piazza Premium showrooms through December 16th. Donate a new unwrapped toy. Your support will make the holidays a little brighter for a local child. Find the dealership nearest you online, piazzapremiumautos.com. Thank you and happy holidays.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-408-4040. That's 800-408-4040.
California Psychics is the real deal. They helped me out, totally changed my attitude, totally got me psyched to start my business and to take a new path in my life.
At California Psychics, we only connect our customers with the best. We reject 98% of the psychics who apply to us, so we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. New customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. So experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
Hey, this is Jimmy Fallon in the house, and dig this, folks. This is not a drill. It's the real thing. You can now join me weeknights from 7 to 10 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT or anywhere on the free Odyssey app.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. In my 12 years of practice as a reproductive urologist, I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS. It really wasn't easy before. You had to take time out of your day, come to a physical office, and see a specialist like me in person. Now, through HIMSS.com, you can get world-class sexual health care and a full range of treatment options for ED through a 100% online process. It starts with a free assessment from a medical provider licensed in your state who can determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. So don't wait. Join the hundreds of thousands of guys who've gotten help for their ED through HIMSS.
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Hey, Cherry Hill. We know your favorite station is WPHT. Tell your smart speaker, play 1210 WPHT.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. I think.
Yes, we're back.
I heard the sounds of silence. But you know what time it is, don't you? It's time for my man, the hardest working man behind the scenes on this
day in music history on Kayal and Company.
Great, and I mean great beyond.
We celebrate
Bill
the birthdays
Almquist.
of Dave Winthrop from Supertramp, who's 76,
Terry Corso from Alien Ant Farm, who's 53, Mike Borden from Faith No More, who's 62, and Charlie Birchill from Simple Minds, who's now 65. Heavenly birthday shout-outs to Jimi Hendrix, Eddie Rabbit, and Buffalo Bob Smith from the Howdy Doody Show. Sings a coot I Want to Know What Love Is by Foreigner in 84. You're So Vain by Carly Simon in 72. And You Don't Want Be by the Human League in 81. Albums include Welcome to the Real World by Mr. Mister in 85. Live in the Raw by Wasp. And Back for the Attack in 87 by Dokken. Speak of the Devil by Ozzy in 82. All Things Must Pass by George Harrison in 70. And Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles in 67. Also today in 91 was Freddie Mercury's Funeral. In 86, Bon Jovi was atop the singles chart. In 85, Rocky IV premiered. By the way, it's my favorite soundtrack of all time, bar none. In 68, Steppenwolf's debut was certified gold. And on this day in 69, the Stones recorded Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. But lastly, on this day in 88, Iron Maiden show during the Seventh Son of a Seventh Son tour is recorded and then released in 89 as Maiden England. Speaking of Maiden, they're actually in Chile tonight. No, I will not be going, but they were great when they were here in Philly. Have a great Thanksgiving. I'm Phil Lundquist. Hi, Barry. How are you?
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great.
Nice to see you as always. We miss you.
I'm here.
Tony, you there?
There you go.
I'm here. You miss me, Barry, or you miss Phil?
I miss all you guys. How are you, Bruno?
I'm good, man. I haven't seen you in forever.
Yes.
I didn't even know you were still around. I thought you left the country.
No. You know what they say? The only way I get a chance to talk to you is I have to become a radio talk show host. That's it. No matter what. They will not give me your telephone number. I can't check in. How's Florida?
It's beautiful. It's 82 to 77 now, going up to 82. Luigi will be heading to the beach this afternoon to peruse the accoutrement out there. It's beautiful down here. You know that.
Tony,
But I mean, Philly still and always will be my home. But,
of course.
You know, a lot of people move. Don't you have property here in Florida?
Well, I'm heading there, but I have to tell you a quick story because I know my time is limited. Here's what happened. As you know, in Sable Diamonds, I had all the pictures of the guys, the celebrities, the ball players, including yourself, that came into my store. Having said that, I have a picture. I'm going to take you back. You probably won't remember. I have a picture with you, me, LeMaster, and Vince Papale at a golf outing 1,000 years ago.
Beautiful, man.
And what's
of course,
interesting...
Frank the Hammer LeMaster no longer with us, but a great player. And Vince is down here. He lives in Jupiter.
I know he does. I have to tell you a quick story you'll laugh at. That day was the first day I met LeMaster. So they teamed me up. I'm in the cart with LeMaster. And, you know, this guy's a kookaboo. I mean, he was special, but he was off the charts. And he kept chewing tobacco, and he would go hit a shot, and he'd leave the tobacco on the seat. After the fifth hole, I had enough. I swear to God, he grabbed his driver, went to the tee box. I took the chew, put it in my mouth, and started chewing it. This is a true story. I can't help it. And let me tell you something. He came back. Where is my chew? I'm chewing it. From that day on, he and I became best friends. How do you like that?
Wow.
I think I just threw up in my mouth.
Hey, sometimes that's what boys do to make friends. You know what I mean?
I usually shake hands, say hello.
No, he was my boy, I'll tell you. And obviously he died a sad death, but he was a terrific guy and a revered ball player in Philadelphia.
Absolutely.
Tony.
Frank the Hammer LeMaster, we used to
I got to
call
tell you, picking up another man's chew, putting it in your mouth and chewing it, that's a strong move.
Yeah, I wouldn't do
That's
it.
a strong
I wouldn't even do that with a woman.
They call it
The hottest
handshake.
woman on the planet.
They call it prison handshake.
Listen. Some guys will do whatever it takes to make best friends. And I'm telling you, he and I became best friends after that. So
That's
it
awesome.
is what
That's a
it
great
is.
story.
How you
Well,
doing
you and I
otherwise?
go way back, Barry. I've been hanging out. It was the good old days. But hopefully, you know, the good old days will continue and we'll reinvent them in Philadelphia.
When are you coming back to Philly?
Hopefully, we can get in there for a week before Christmas.
Well,
and all through the house.
Listen, you make time. Dinner's on me. Anywhere you want to go, my friend.
Thank you, Barry. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatness that is Barry Sable.
Thank you.
Even Robin met Barry Sable
I
when we were
know.
in Philly.
Yeah, he actually he helped me get a ring resized.
Yes,
Well,
he did.
Listen, when you have a big
And no
heart, you
switching
just-
in the back, by the way. No switching in the back.
That's right.
Yeah, Sansom
That's right.
Street had its issues. You remember?
That's right. No switching.
You know?
I know that.
I
Even
lived
know
through that era, boys.
All right, we got to get going, guys.
Listen.
All right, we got to get going, guys.
Listen,
bye.
Hey, Barry, have a great show. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I want to thank Dan Borowski and, of course, Phil Almquist, Jim Kelly, even Henry Machat, who's doing the afternoons now. Everybody who participated, who called in, listened, and watched, we want to thank all of you. Have the best, healthiest Thanksgiving. Don't let any of that nonsense get in the way with your family. Just enjoy life and be thankful.
Don't even hang out with your family.
Exactly. Screw your family.
And we'll be back here Friday morning, bright and early.
Good night, everybody.
Yo, 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 Dad is in the house. What do you call the NordVPN Black Friday deal, huh? The Block Friday deal. Because you block online threats. Black Friday, Block Friday. Get it? It's hilarious. Get the NordVPN Black Friday deal and block online threats now. NordVPN is rated as outstanding on PC Mag. Just visit nordvpn.com and discover the benefits of this all-around cybersecurity tool. It will encrypt your